Oh shit, I'm live. What's up, gang? What's up, gang? Say, man. Y'all can't hear the music? Looking at this. Candace Bly in the place to be. Say, I'm going to tell y'all right now. Hold on, looking ass. Tonight, oh boy, it's a lot of stuff going on this web, man. And, you know, I'm here to straighten some of this out. I mean, I done had a lot of people ask me to put out a lot of fires today. And I kind of just stayed off the cut. I stayed out the way. And then, boom, out of nowhere, I hear people saying, oh, Benny got locked up. I'm like, Benny got locked up? Hell you mean? Hell you mean? Shit. Just because I'm not on here don't mean I don't get to the money. I get to the money in real life. So, you know, a lot of you don't know what's going on with Griff. So, I want a Pringle. Bet you can't just eat one, looking ass. Here goes the phone. Here goes the phone. Here goes the phone. Candy. It's just like candy. Ow. It's just like candy. Ow. Hold on. All right. It's just like candy. Ow. So, I got a getaway driver, but I'm in the bushes. Man, say, Mark, bro, fuck going on, man? It's pouring down here. I heard. Libby, what's up, beautiful? It's cold here tonight. I got a leash for the skern dog. Oh boy, you gonna learn, dog. When you gonna learn, dog? Looking ass. So, man, let me piece one together right quick. Man, happy birthday. Trito Smile, happy birthday. Do I ever talk about Summer Wells anymore? Yes, I do. Just not tonight. If that's going to bother you, then actually, you know what? Actually, it is kind of going to be about Summer Wells. It's just going to be about the players in the game. So, what's up, rap? Bang, bang. How's that sound? Where's Mark at? Where's my sound guy at? You hear any static in there? Is that joker just hitting right? You're welcome. Beautiful. Hey, there he is. Hey. Okay. Ooh-wee. Oh, I got... Yeah, she's over there in Ernie's. She claims that she's her friend. Okay, all good. No staticky. Okay. Ooh-wee. Look. Man, it's going to just jack up the sound for a minute, so I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. Look. This broad, I was over there watching, I was hate watching Skern Dog, which is it's one of my new, it's one of my new hobbies. Like, I never was into the hate watching too much, but man, I got some hate watching going on today, man. Look at here. So she came into Earn Dog's chat. And let me see, that's the wrong one. Here. She said, Damn it. Couth. She says, Dallas, I'm Linda. I took over Trisha's account with her permission. Then she says, I'll go live and show me one day. She's the only dumbass on YouTube that puts an N for and. I know, I just banged out my damn troll account. Rap, shoo-wee. Damn, gang. Damn, gang. I'm trying to get me a pizza delivery. All right. Gang. You know what? I'm going to start setting up my light too. Hey, Mark, is that, do it again. I missed it. Oh, me? I got the wrong phone. Right here. Mysteries. Dallas. I'm Linda. I took over Trisha's account with her permission. Then the next one, she says, I'll go live again. I'll go live and show me one day. Looking ass. Hold on. Okay, cool. Ooh, pizza's on the way. Oh, he just wanted me to dox. Fuck you, Mark. So, we had a few things transpire. Seems like a few YouTubers' lives are on fire. It is called a J-Lab. And I got some headphones too, but I'm gonna take them back. I don't like that shit. Who is this weirdo, Ernie? Well, so this is the deal. I was waiting for this phone to charge. Hold on. Hey, Rage, you in the house, beautiful? Happy Sabbath. Happy Sabbath, Sabbath. Man, look here. I went through. You know what? Man, this is going to sort of burn me up, right? Because y'all know that I don't record phone calls. Like, today was the first time. Let me explain what happened. I woke up and Griff had called me twice and then already texted me. And he was like, bro. He was like, actually, what did he say? What did he say? He said, I just tried to call you, Griff. That's not his real number. That's a burner number. It's a text now number. So he said, I just tried to call you, Griff. I said, sorry, bro. I'm tied up this morning. I said, I tried helping you last night. I can't do anything now, Griff. I apologize, bro. I said, you'll figure it out. And then I called, and she answered the phone, and she was. Yes. And I'm like, man, that is not how you answer the phone when somebody's trying to help you, man. And then he's in the back. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker. And I did not tell her anything about Essen, anything on me. I said, if you tell Griff to shut his dick sucker right now, I'll send you the money. It's exactly what I said. I said, if you tell Griff, you cocksucker, all this fucking foul ass country fucking analogies, like scratching a broke ass over here. Like, man, don't hit me with none of that shit. But he tried to hit me with it, and I'm like, man, look here. I said, Miss Griff, I'll give you the money if you tell that fool to shut his dick sucker. And she's like, I'm not going to do that, Benny. And I was like, okay then. Tell him to be quiet, whatever. Well, he didn't, no, he didn't want. And I said, he's a big ass fucking crybaby. He heard me say crybaby over the phone, and he grabbed the phone from her. No, Pam, give it to me. And then he's like, and I'm like, dude, like this is the, like I feel like I've been forcing you to take some help because you think it's all for the wrong reason. I assure you, my boy. I would help anybody. But let me tell you what happened. There are enough people that care about me that used to care about you until you crossed the threshold with these people. Okay? Now, I want to show you something. This fool, he did a whole live about me in the recording this morning. So all that happened, so they started calling me back. So I just answered the phone and I just turned the other one on. And I just recorded myself walking into the store, listening to them fucking manipulate me. She's like, if you really wanted to help, you would have just already put the money in the account. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like you two are living like a couple of dope heads and you think I'm supposed to just fuck you off some money real quick? Like, no. It's an expectation to come along. Like, if I wanted to help you, if you wanted to borrow some money to get yourself out of jam, wouldn't you go in there and you would apply to all the applicable terms? If you need it that bad. Like you think I'm supposed to just send you $160 and not talk about how I'm about to get my money back from you? That's how I know he had some fuck shit on his mind. He wanted me to just send him the fucking money without ever asking how I'm going to get my money in return. And then he's like, no, well, fuck it. I don't want your help. It was just like one of them Trisha. It was just like that Trisha shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like it. And he ran me fucking hot. Bro, Griff. God blessed me today. I received a deposit back on something I had put a deposit on a long time ago, bro. And it came back today. It came back. Right? I can help you, bro. This is my money. It came back to me from an apartment deposit. It's my money, bro. This ain't nobody else's money. I can help. I could have helped you. God keeps blessing me because I'm in the spirit of service all the time, bro. All the time. But that's the thing. Like, people want you to just throw it out the door. They want you to just puke it on them. It's all this bullshit on the tube. So let me tell you something. The reason why this man, look at here. This is about Summer Wells. You're going to see how it circles on back about Summer Wells. We're going to get to it. You dig? Hold on. I'm sick of this, like, man, y'all know me, man. I got a good heart, man. I got a good fucking heart. I don't put up with no bullshit, right? Very, very fucking little bullshit am I going to attend to. Check this shit out, man. Look at here. He keeps saying all over the fucking web that he did not say Brad's name. Man, look at here. He said that man's name. He's like, no, I just read it off. Like, man, what the hell? No, you did not, looking ass. Let me show you where you said it. Hold on. Oh. So Griff said Chase already gave him $700 throughout the span of 2 weeks. One of his close family members contacted me too. Cat's out the bag, Griff. I just checked your community page to see if you've commented on this. I hope you're doing well. Like, yeah, so what happened was somebody reached out and got in touch with his daughter and found out, like, this fool is a real life motherfucking me trashy scammer, right? Like, okay, 127.40. Look at here, man. I ain't making this shit up. Listen, I got closed captions too. Look. Hold on. Let me move these phones out the way. I got to get a different scenario for this phone. So it's out the way from the... Yeah, bro. Like, you put it out the bag, man. Listen.
Boy, he lit that cigarette.
Look, hold on.
Aggressive than a motherfucker. He hit that cigarette like that motherfucker owes him money.
Listen.
This is gonna get good.
Fuck you, Brad. He just said it right there. Fuck you, Brad. The fuck you talking about, Griff? You're not even a good fucking liar, bro. You're a shitty fucking liar. Now I'm starting to think like you're actually where you live at, but you're just trying to scam me or anybody else because you're in cahoots with Brad, bro. Like, you think I'm not supposed to look at this scenario a little bit cross-eyed because you got ripped off by Brad and you're making it my fucking fault. It's not even Brad's fucking fault. You're making it my fucking fault. You got ripped off by Brad. Well, let me tell you what, my boy. I got a 23-minute phone call that I recorded between me and Chase. I'm about to let everybody hear it, bro. It's nothing new, but maybe for the people in here that had a vested interest in hearing what the fuck he had to say about his scams, this video is from December 28th, gang. It's from December 28th. All right? So, I mean, right there, bro, listen.
This is...
The phone rings. Oh, Slim Jim Jack right here, he's like, man, fuck you, Brad. Before he even answers the phone, listen.
It's gonna get good.
Fuck you, Brad. Brad. Brad.
Look at Max is over there.
So Penelope Pit Stop. I know that you said that he never said Brad's name. Yes, he did. I said he said it 3 times, but so far we've heard it 2 times. So, but this is going to get interesting. Fuck you, Brad. One.
Look at Max is over there eating a fucking
PayPal gang. Gang, 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 bang. Who the fuck we got in this bitch tonight? You know, I'm going for the neck looking at. I'm going for the throat. I'm gonna pinstripe some windpipes looking ass. Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. Who? Ooh. Rebecca. Hey, girl, Rebecca. Hey. Thank you, Rebecca. Love you long time, sweetie. Love you long time.
Turd. No, I'm just playing. Probably an edible brownie that Miss.
And let me tell you this. I did not even catch the fact that he said. I didn't even catch the fact that he had said Brad's name last night. But he claims that he was reading the chat. But if you read the chat right now, it doesn't say anything about fuck Brad anywhere. So he's saying fuck to whoever is calling this motherfucker, man. Look, I'm not making this shit up. Thank you, Rebecca.
Fucking turd. Look at Max is over there eating a fucking turd. No, I'm just playing. Probably an edible brownie that Miss Griff dropped out of her fucking satchel, where she keeps all her markers and shit. Staying up drawing all night. I don't know what the fuck they got going on.
I think it's pretty clear what they got going on. Said later on, like, they're talking about money and not having anything, and like, you actually got a lot of shit stuffed in that room with you. What you didn't have is a whole nother thing.
He's about to blow an O-ring, though. Either fucking, top end ring, so he's about to blow a gasket, fucking burn out a sprocket. I don't know. This man's about to lose his shit, though.
If I would not have put this live out, I would not have fucking heard a goddamn voice of him. I would have heard nothing.
Oh, he's hearing voices now. Look at Griff's face. Something's different about Griff's face.
Hell yeah, it is. That motherfucker's long as fuck. Look here. Where we at here? Man, we're deep off into this shit. So We know definitively that it's Brad. So let me tell you something really quick. Bro. Sort of kind of bad news for you, Brad. Hold on, gang. Let me see here. Oh, there it is, looking ass. Hold on, let me make sure the sound works and all this shit. Hold on. That's something different entirely. We got sexy. Oh, that's something different entirely. All right. That's something differently entirely. Looking ass. Look, here it goes. I just really wasn't sure the dynamics. They're saying, hey, Mama Keys, like 100 of them.
Hey.
She said, hey, back, looking ass. Check this out. Bear with me, y'all. This is 23 minutes of sheer PayPal gang. Gang, 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 bang.
Oh, we changed it.
Just a little bit every time. I'm trying to let it settle in. Who we got here? Rebecca. Tell Mama Keys I respect the hell out of her for intelligence and blunt truth. She is an amazing woman.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, beauty. Thank you. Man, I put the thing in the thing, man. You ain't did the thing, yeah. And I'm gonna tell you, yeah. But just didn't even. Okay. Forgive me.
He's tired. I think he's getting sick too.
Yeah, sick in the head. Here we go, fam. Fam bam. We're on the roll. This is a 23-minute conversation between me and Brad's ugly ass. So, yeah, we all got swatted looking ass. Gang, gang. We're back in the game. Okay.
The matter? They don't need all that fucking shit.
Bam, bam. We're on a roll. This is a 23-minute conversation between me and Brad's ugly ass. So, yeah, we all got some. We're on a roll. This is a 23-minute game. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can y'all hear that video? Can y'all hear this video? Did y'all hear it? Yeah, Joni Springs got off of that ass like a colon polyp. You know, fun fact, if you got colon polyps, do not eat peanuts. They are going to raise hell with your life. Did y'all hear that sound? Looking ass? Yes, okay. Here we go. This is a 23-minute conversation between me and Brad. I'm gonna turn it up. Don't sweat small stuff.
The matter? They don't need all that fucking shit down there. That was when you were down here, right? Okay.
Right.
The day you get here, meaning me and you go to eat.
Yes.
That night.
Okay, hold on, looking ass. This should make it fine like wine.
Nita fucking comes out with a line of goddamn shit. Okay?
You mean the what the fuck?
Hey, is that gonna work right there? Is that better? No, hell no. I'm only coming out today because somebody said I was in jail. I'm not even in jail, looking ass. This fool, he said that I had a phone in jail. He told somebody privately that he was about to fucking call the Dallas County Jail and tell them I had my phone in there. Tay in the wind.
But you're in Georgia.
Yeah, I'm in. You need a dose of Benny looking ass. Pit Bull. Oh, Pit Bill. Pit Bull Bill. Nuts are sticky then. Yes. Lordy the Rumors. Oh, man. You can hear it good. Okay, here we go, looking ass.
His world?
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't been in jail. How long has it been since I've been in
A
jail?
long, long time.
It's been a while, like 4 or 5 years.
It's been longer than that. Closer
6
to
years?
10.
No, remember when we were running down the road and I got pulled over?
Yeah, but
That wasn't that long ago.
You tried to scam me.
We've been back since the fire for 7 years.
Yeah, that's true.
She tried to scam me out of $10,000. I've got the goddamn. I've got the.
Okay, so let me check the sound really quick. Okay, so yeah, that sounds pretty good. I like that.
Emails and everything else saying from people that her and Griffy or some Griffy that hell, she's supposed to have lost her house.
Whoa.
Well, I don't know if she's lost it or not. I have no idea because I've heard so much shit from everybody else. That's just it, baby. You cannot come on here and help any fucking body. You can't come on here and do good, okay?
I thought you was trying to help Griff, bro. Nita tried to scam Chase out of $10,000. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of shit in here. Benny reacting to Benny. Ooh, that's like a mirror looking at a mirror, like looking at us like this is gonna be interesting. Like,
Goddamn shit with them billboards.
Yeah.
I've got every fucking receipt on that God ever made.
Man, man. Hey, man. This fool got it all fucked up, man. Here it goes, looking ass.
Why do you see this email Christy sent me 3 days before?
Yeah, this didn't age well as the fuck at all, bro. I look much handsomer now than I did then. I was really going through some shit. You can see I still had a wedding ring on. I was just going through it, right? So I'm... Hey, man.
The shit.
I came out like Andy Dufresne, man. Some of y'all ain't gonna get that, but the rest of you wills.
3 days before. 3 days before, okay, that she comes out
Say receipt looking ass.
saying
This guy's
that I'm
supposedly scammed
conned
like
her or something.
$20,000 for billboards.
She was sent an email by some fake fucking private investigator. Dude, nobody's asked to see my shit. Nobody.
That's a fucking ironclad lie. Oh, that's an ironclad fucking lie. Voila! Hola, voila! Then he had her come to Tennessee and strung her along for 2 days.
Nobody has asked to see a goddamn thing from me.
That's a fucking lie.
When they did ask to see it, they called, Chasing and Penny called me, badgering the hell out of me when I'm standing in the fucking middle of the...
That's not true. That's not true at all. He agreed to do the phone call after the live. Them two women didn't badger that man about shit. It's the last time two good-looking women badgered his ass anyways. First and the last, all at one time. Hey. Mustard on, can I get a little mustard on my, y'all not say that, you're just a boy. Looking ass.
Of work, you know,
Skew in the belly.
I'm like, well, I can't get all this shit for you at one time. I got two women going up.
He's got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. Think he needs two more, one just for Lizzie and one for the hose. One for Lizzie B and one for the hose.
My ass over something, you know, and I'm like, what the fuck's even going on?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
How the hell am I supposed to get that goddamn shit just at the snap of a finger like they're expecting me to?
Right.
I've got every...
I'll show you how. Looking ass. You do like this. And then you slide over to the little green one. And you hit that. Like this. And then you go over here to the little clock at the top, bro. Watch. Let me show you. And you just do like that, bro. Cash App gang. Gang, gang, Brad. Did you see that, man? Hold up. Hold on, bro. Hold up, bro. Who we got in the motherfucking me? Oh, wait. Who we got? Hey, man, can you take a call from me real fast? Not right now, bro. I'm busy. Oh, it crashed. Maybe that's his problem. It keeps crashing. Well, I'm going to show you real quick, Brad. You hit the clock. And then, like, you got all of these up here, bro. These are all the people that you send money or spend money to, whatever, right? You cannot delete any of them, bro. See? Tiffany Brown. And her name was Amber. Her name was Amber. The moonlight came down on her face. It looked like amber. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, bro. So, you go down through there, and you just got all the different Cash Apps, bro. You can get it just as quick as I got it. Look, the faster you do it, there's a little thing over here. So, you can go September. Like, so, you can go all the way back to the date in question and just kind of just scroll through it. Let me show you another thing, bro. This is a really cool thing. It's on the PayPal, bro. It's just the same fucking thing, bro. Like, you can look at all of your shiznits. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the cool thing is, bro, look. You can't delete them. You can't do nothing to them. They're just in there, bro. Let me tell you another thing. Even if I go up here and I change my name, where we at here? Even if I change my name, bro, it changes other places and shit. You dig what I'm saying? So even if you try to, like, say 423 Chase before, and then you try to change it to Brad with Sean, let me tell you what, it'll pop up as Brad with Sean now. Oh, shit. You're not too good at this, bro. That's how we caught you, bro. You're not too good at this. Maybe it's going to be a nugget of information in this shit for somebody who's watching looking ass. I don't know.
At Lamar, I'll have his job.
Ooh, Devery, you better watch out, my boy. He's coming after that job you got. You just work off commissions anyway, so you really got to hustle a bunch of them fucking signs to make some bread, I'm guessing. I mean, they hired you, right? Like, you do have a criminal record. That's not to say anything, though, but, I mean, shit, you dig?
You just wait. You just wait.
Yeah, I felt like
we've been waiting, bro. This was December 28th. We've been waiting looking at us. Oh, man. Damn. My motherfucking me feels like I got a hernia, bro. All this goddamn laughing at your ass.
I'm not fucking with none of I ain't playing games with these little bitches, Benny.
Hey, the women, the ones that, donated. Cash App gang. Gang, bang. He calls y'all little bitches. You hear that? He called y'all little bitches. Man, I don't really think that's cool. That ain't cool at all, bro. You don't call these women bitches, bro. That ain't what that is. What? For Summer Moon Griffy Blanca Torres scam. It says pay. Oh, I think you requested money. Oops.
Games with none of them. I'm not playing games with Cam. I ain't playing games with none of them. Let me tell you.
Watch out, Cam. He ain't playing no games, bro. He ain't playing no types of no games, bro. I remember the last time he was talking to Tiffany Marie, and he said he ain't done with me. Boy, I think you done with me looking at.
Man, you being set up just as big as I am, but you don't know it.
Hey, remember when you said I was on your fucking payroll, bro? Remember that? You lied, bitch, you.
You don't see it.
Let me ask you a question real quick, man. No, I think I am starting to see that there's something going on, and I don't know how everybody's trying to play me into as a part of it, but
I'm not trying to play you into it.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying anyone is.
I said your name.
What's, like, Cam was telling me about, dude, Cam was telling me about a scenario where he alleges.
Hold the phone, hold the phone. Don't you know that a dog that'll bring a bone will take one home, looking ass. Boy, you know, somebody told me, they're like, Benny, man, we think you was just a low-level street dude in the past life, bro. You got way too many of them isms, bro. Like, you live in the ism. It's like a being, like a state of right now, like the ism. Like, I can't even, it's just like you just the ism.
That you asked him for a shoe that was on the property.
No. Cam.
Oh. Why? Why?
Said he was down there one day marking shit, okay? Marking shit with flags. Why in the fuck Cam would be down there marking any goddamn thing with flags, I don't know. He said they were down there riding motorcycles. They was just going to fuck it up anyway. I said, pay the motherfuckers to stay off of it.
Man, this dude lying, bro. Man, somebody get a hold of Cam, bro. Tell Cam call me, bro. Cam, bro. This fool is tripping, bro. This fool is lying on you, bro. This fool is lying on you, fam. Pay him and fix everything. Brad, quit this whole ass shit, bro. Lying ass bitch.
And he said something about he thought a shoe was somewhere to set Dawn up. I said...
So for anybody that was like, why was I thinking about something about... My shit always hovers around protecting the integrity of Summer Wells looking ass. Oh, shit. Well, you want me to stop there? Y'all want me to... Y'all through? Are y'all through? You want me to quit? Damn, look at the fucking face on that dude. Damn. Damn, fam. Y'all want me to stop? Where's Dave the teddy bear? Nah, he can't be here, bro. You got to show him out. Show him out, bro. Bro. Nah, he can't be here, bro. Put him out. Bro. And y'all remember, man, if Spivey comes around, she got the executive privilege, all right? All right, guys.
You mean a shoe to set Dawn up?
You mean Cam wanted to set Dawn up?
No. He said there was that Summer had a shoe somewhere, and he was afraid that it would set Dawn up. I don't know that he thought.
Let me show you what the fuck this dumbass is talking about. Man, he's not too good at this. I hate like hell I'm too good at this. Cash App gang. Gang. Little pocket change. Looking at it. That's the shoe right there. I found the shoe. It was in the yard, covered up with grass. I found the shoe. That's the shoe Brad wanted. Brad wanted this shoe, but would never answer why. You dig? We're going to get to that, though. Who we got here? Can't stop, won't stop. Love you, Miss Nicole. with my looking. I see you looking what you looking ass. Oh, we only 4 minutes in. You know this shit is greasy. Man, he thought fat meat wasn't greasy looking ass.
Body was setting Don up. I said, Cam, pay the motherfuckers to not drive on it or whatever. And then he goes and tells you.
He's mixing two stories together.
Apparently, that I'm here.
He's mixing two stories together. Cam and I completely worked this thing out, like, you know, between what was available. Oh no, I'm out of filters, bro. Yes, bro. No, I got a whole other box. We talked about this shit, and I was able to cross-reference it, not with just crazy looking ass. Was able to determine that all of this shit that he's talking about, Brad, in terms of that shoe, was a fucking lie. Right? Now, what's interesting to listen to is Brad's respirations. Okay? Brad has these really heavy, laboring respirations that seem to come on the heel of asking him a question in the moment. Right now, Brad has this thing that a lot of scammers do, and it's like it's that, well, give me a couple of days and I'll get back to you thing. All that is just buying himself time to get away from being right in front of you. Right now. Hold on, I got to do a different method here. PayPal gang, 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 bang. Who we got in the house, man? Yeah, he was also pretending to have. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Yeah, the fool was pretending that he had leukemia too. I'm gonna jump out there and say it. I have a way that I qualified him by asking him certain questions. That fool didn't have no. He didn't. Man, look. It just is what it is, bro. You dig? But this only became relevant because. Let me tell you what happened, gang. What happened was I spaced out for a minute, and I thought, for real, like I thought I was in, like, look, you see right up here? You can click this. And I named this video's name Brad. Man, for whatever reason, I thought I was on Google. I was tired of bitch. I thought I was on Google and I had hit that thing and I put Brad. And I don't even know why I put Brad. I think I was going to put in 423 Chase or whatever. And this popped up in the search and I'm like, Cash App gang, 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 bang. I was like, man, hold the phone, bro. Let me see what is this? And I'm like, oh, looking ass. Ooh. Because I remembered, bro. I'm like, oh, yeah. I was going to, you know what I'm saying? I was going to use that. Oh, Brooke, thank you, beautiful. She said, use that for you. I will, too, looking ass. Thank you, beautiful. I was like, ooh, I forgot that this thing even existed. And I'm like, oh, bro. So I'm like, man, yeah, gang, I got to share this with the gang, bro. I can't hold on to this. I got to share this with the gang. So, y'all know, I'm My mother raised a hell of a lover. I'm a hell of a man. I'm a very attentive man, which makes me a great lover. I'm not in any rush. Looking ass. I want to enjoy this as much as it could be enjoyed. Because right after that, I think it's probably going to go squirrely. As a 6-time cancer survivor, I want to strangle Brad. Yeah, I already know, mama. I already know.
There was a mat and 2
somebody
pillows
down here
that some motorcyclists drove
that
across.
don't even fucking, that's never met you a day in their life, but he's going and telling somebody that I don't have what I say I have. Listen, if anybody wants to see anything I got, they can come right down here and see it. Because I ain't hiding who the fuck I am no more. I didn't want no goddamn recognition for nothing.
Little fucking late. Sounds like Lori Rogers found out about Stern Dog tonight. I don't even know who Lori Rogers is, looking at. That name just sounds important, looking at. Thank you, Ragey. Thank you, baby. After that, hey, Rage, can you email me the link to that video? Please, love.
All I wanted was that little girl fam.
I believe
That's
you.
it.
All he wants for birthday is his 2 front teeth. All he wants for Christmas is his 2 front teeth. Looking ass. Got something in common with Tina Simmerly. She been wanting a fucking front tooth for about 8 Christmases in a row, looking ass.
I believe
But
you.
I've got bank statements on this money. But you know what? Nobody wants to see it.
I do.
That's a goddamn lie. That's a fucking hot water cornbread lie, boy. Boy, if you don't shut your bitch ass up with that shit, man, look here. Chinese hair ass boy. Nobody wants to see it looking ass. Bitch ass boy, that's why you and Lizzie are on the road to redemption looking ass. You done put some rubber to the road looking ass. You done racked up some flight miles on Spirit looking ass, bringing that bitch out there to try to make you look right again, boy.
Nobody wants to look at it. And when you do look at it, or when they do look at it, they act like they can't do fucking math. It's real goddamn simple, but
Oh, here we go. He's going to tell us how simple the math is. I gotta get away driving, but I'm in the bushes.
plus, minus, and equals. It's 3 things there.
Right.
Okay, but now, has anybody asked to see the email that I got from Christy Vincent herself 3 days before she flips shit on me?
What did she say, bro?
I have a hard time trying to quantify how the fuck his doctor's wife flips on him. Like, the only time doctors' wives flip, bro, is when you're a piece of shit. Right? Because it's in the doctor's very tenure, in his very learned career, to establish himself to motherfucking me help people. And I can't see him just fucking marrying up some toxic fucking hole that he throws money down. It'll just throw it up on you and shit. Like, you got yourself into a fucking dick pincher, I think, looking ass. You done zipped up your genitalia. What is it? Franks or beans looking ass?
Girl at? Where's Mountain Girl at?
Where is Mountain Girl?
She took off running like a bitch, didn't she?
She did.
So did as soon as I went to Colorado and posted them pictures saying that I was in motherfucking Tennessee. We're gonna get to that at the end though. Thank you, Reggie.
Why? Why do you?
Give it to me, Reggie.
How come she's been in Christy's ear for a goddamn week? How come she's been up Libby's ass for a week? How come she's been up Nita's ass for a week? Dude.
Who's Libby?
They ain't. Libby?
I don't even know who that is.
Man, you know you got to pull a thread when the sweater comes unraveled. You know you got to pull the thread when the sweater come unraveled. Watch this fool. He's finna walk out the sweater. I'm just holding it like this, like a kite that's just running out of string looking ass. That last little tug, he's gonna have no shirt on.
Oh, that's the one that went in Libby's True Crime with Libby. The one that went and was gonna kill herself and all this.
Whoa! Trigger warning! Trigger warning! Holy shit! I forgot that was in there. Hold on. Libby, I'm so sorry, hun. Fuck. Thank you, Lori. Wow. Fizzle. Call me, gang. On the not on the new one, gang, on the old one, bro. Damn, bro. Bro. Jaded, his middle name is Mac. M-A-C-K. Hell yeah, killer, you already know, bro. That's part of the, you know what I'm saying? That's part of it, bro. Libby, I love you, queen. I love you, queen. Man. I love you, queen. Where you at, queen? You okay? I'm not even mad at Doug. I blame that on his addiction. All right.
Benny, that broke my fucking heart.
Penny loves you, dude. Penny fucking loves you.
No, she don't. No, she don't. If she did, Benny, she would have. She knows I ain't the fucking best talking person in the goddamn world.
Hell no, you won't. You ain't, bro. You motherfucking be piece ass shit. You fuck ass piece of shit. Christy Vincent. Is that the real Christy Vincent? Say, that's the real Christy Vincent? Please stand up, looking ass. Hold on. Man, come over here. Christy, Come here, real quick. Let me holler at you, man. I wanna chop game with you. Yeah, let's chill out on the timing out, y'all. We can make it work. We can make it work. That's Brad. What did she say? Yeah, please unblock her. Let's let her talk. I need to hear what she's got to say, man. That's why I'm doing this. This is what it's supposed to be doing. Okay? Let her come back. We apologize. I apologize, Miss Vincent. I read what you said, and I didn't really see a whole lot wrong with that at all. So let's hold fire for a minute, okay? Kristen Rose, you want breakfast? Um, I knew this was gonna happen, looking ass. That's why I did this tonight. I wanted this to come on the cusp, on the heels rather, of the fuckery that Brad pulled on Griff, right? Who timed her out? All right, hold on. We got somebody. I don't know what's going on, man. Whoever got the okay, Cash App gang, 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 gang. What? Take her name off the screen and send me $1. No, thank you. That's Gigi. Fucking Gigi. Would you please fucking go away? Block this person looking ass. Fucking declining all this dumbass money. The fuck is wrong with you? Quit this shit, man. Miss Vincent. Well, let's chill out with the wrenches for a minute. You want breakfast? We can work on breakfast. Let me slay a dragon real quick. Yeah, what she doesn't know is that I got me access to another computer today, looking ass. I'm gonna log up the studio and I'm gonna do the matches real quick. I know it's gonna be a bunch of matches in there. Oh, there's Miss Vincent.
No makeup on.
Still beautiful, girl. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Talk to me.
I just wish all this would go away, but unfortunately it doesn't.
It's not going to. I don't know why. It just seemingly it's going on and on and on, and he's. Can you say sound check, Miss Vincent?
Sound check.
That's fine. He pulled yet another scam. I'm not sure. It seemed like a reversal of some sort. He'd been stringing a gentleman from Georgia around. Actually sent him $700, and I'm not really sure exactly, what all happened. But do you have another device that is playing to YouTube?
No.
No. Okay.
I was getting ready to go to bed. I just happened to see your stream going on about Brad.
Yeah, I apologize that you got timed out. I apologize, but
Okay.
I know that you can't. There's some things I know that you can't talk about, but is there anything? I mean, is have you had any contact with him since this went super super sour or no?
I contacted him because somebody was going on live under the name Skittles, and they were like saying some things like, um, the truth about my husband and myself is going to come out soon, and they said my husband was having an affair. I was having an affair with the Lamar guy. I mean, just crazy stuff. And I told Brad, I said, you better have this stopped. I texted him and told him.
Yeah.
And he said it wasn't him. I said, well, I thought it was Lizzie. And
So,
he acted like,
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
he just said he knew. He lies so much. I just can't describe it. And, like he said, well, when I first saw, let me take out my retainer. When I first saw um, this Facebook post about the donations for the billboards, it was actually under Cam and Allie, who are wonderful people. And I contacted them, and they told me that, Brad was the one in charge of it. So I contacted him.
Yes, ma'am.
October 12th, and I sent $2,000 that day. And then he called me October 27th and asked if I could donate more money to keep the billboard up until January. So I did that. And then before I knew it, I saw some lives that Tiffany was doing, and it was kind of upsetting that she was trying to link, the billboard to the church and stuff. And so he said, let's just move it. And I said, okay. And he said, well, we'll just put the rest of your money towards the new billboard. But after that, it just went on and on and on. So I finally reached Lamar and got a better understanding of the problems that they actually had with him with the first billboard. And they kind of started working with me, and I caught Brad in a bunch of lies, and that's kind of how I ended up paying for the entire billboard. I just obliged her to do that. So.
Has it changed your confidence in people, Miss Vincent? I mean, do you feel like the world is not inherently good anymore, or has that really changed? Your anything about the way you feel about you? I mean,
I trusted everything he was saying to me. It hurt us financially because it happened at Christmas time, and then we got a lot of hate from it. But I would do it all over again for summer. My husband lost his daughter. She was 11 years old, and when I talked to him about the billboards, he said, let's do this for his daughter Haley and Summer. So we would do it again. So.
well, I just want to tell you that I commend you, and I know that it put you in a spot where it made you, as the good woman you are, have to explain yourself, and that's that's not what all this is about. Like, you were supposed to be able to help out of the kindness of your heart and not have to go through any, like, this isn't part of it, and I want to reassure you that there are great people in this community that are nothing like Brad. Like, he is the only one like him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, I can't believe some little girl, patient.
It defies logic. It really does. I mean, I was one of the people, Miss Vincent, from the beginning that was like, he's not doing that. Like, I gave him that benefit of the doubt, and then it spiraled down so low that I was like, oh my goodness, like there's no way in hell that I can continue to look at this like there hasn't been a breach of confidence in so many other people that were scammed, and seemingly last night he really stranded two people and displaced them, and I mean, it was just a real mess. But I tell you what, you know, we certainly do appreciate you and your husband, and that, you know what, it takes generous people like you that have your lives together in order to come into our little community and you make a big difference. You know, so I would say that if you had the opportunity again and you see an opportunity, I'd like to be able to have your info, because I could certainly help you help us, you know, or whoever, you know what I mean, in the future. So God bless you for everything you did, Miss Vincent. I think we lost her. Did we lose you?
Thank you. Just, yeah, I know a lot of people wonder if I ever contacted anyone regarding this. I'm here.
Okay, so there you are.
Okay. I did contact the TBI about.
There, that'll do it. Oh, I think we lost her.
Contact the TBI.
Oh, there we go. Got you back. Sorry.
I did contact the TBI, who referred me to Washington County.
Oh.
And I spoke to the private investigation department. The guy is certainly
I'm having a little tech issue, Miss Vincent. I do apologize. I've got a microphone issue, and for whatever reason, we've got a bad lag. So let me do this really quick. There, that should get rid of the microphone issue. 1 second. There, built in. Okay. Well, hey Nick, how you doing? There's my cousin right there. Hey Nick, what did they say when you contacted them? Are they thinking about taking a recourse?
well, when I contacted TBI told me to contact Washington County, and who was already.
Oh, have they contacted you back since your first initial interaction?
Yeah, because he didn't actually steal money from me, that I actually got my money back. I can't file charges against him for stealing from me. But like I said, when I told them the situation, I think other people have filed complaints. So
I think that that's a real plausibility. In fact, I know it is. But I don't want you to feel like you have to divulge too much more. I'd like you to be able to, keep your some of this in the pocket until it all sort of, comes out the wash. So I will, if it's okay, I'd like to share my email with you really quick. It's really easy. It's altitude, like up in the air. Altitude Films, FILMZ, not an S, Z. Altitude Films at gmail.com. If you could, if you could email me, and we'll do a test email, and then we can have contact.
okay, sounds good.
All right. Thank you, beautiful, for coming up. Thank you so much, Miss Vincent.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Hi, Miss Robin. I'll open up the panel a little bit later on. Until then, I was going to kind of try to get through the rest of that video. So give me about another 30 minutes or so, and I'll open it up for you, love. Thank you for coming up. Okay. That was unexpected. I clearly, right? Okay. Hold on one second. Oh, look, Ernie Shell's here.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding. Looking ass. All right. We're going to leave that right there because I'm going to need to walk out and get my pizza in a minute. So, ooh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you, Fizzle. I'm going to plug this mic back in. I don't know what we had shaking. It just really, that bandwidth just went all to shit. So, everybody, can you put, here, let's do something kind of cool. How about this? How about we get Benny Keys 2 angles? How about that for right now? So, if I can get, let me put this mic back on. Hold on. Okay. There's our sound. Check, check, check. All right. Gang, gang. Gang, bang. Looking ass. I kind of like that. 2 angle shit, huh? That's just something a little different than the regular, ain't it? That's pretty cool, huh? All right. So, yeah, when this phone dings, I gotta go outside real quick. All right. More with Brad.
She should have given me a chance to show her what I had. I ain't never fucking lied to her. And just because some girl in fucking Pennsylvania.
Oh, hold on.
And made, I didn't ask nobody for a duck.
See, there's that soft beg shit. I didn't ask nobody for nothing. Like you just heard Miss Vincent say, that's his MO, right? As long as he didn't steal anything, there isn't really anything they can do about it, right?
I've never asked nobody for a cent.
I believe you.
Look, if you do, Benny, that's great. If you don't, that's fine too.
I do, bro.
I'm telling you.
Let me tell you what, bro. Let me tell you what.
People on YouTube are about to have a rude fucking awakening.
Yeah, we're about to have a rude awakening looking ass. Speaking of which, where the fuck my cigarettes at? There's a rude awakening. Oh, shit.
I mean, let's just.
I've done filed show cause papers.
Let me just be honest with you, bro.
That is a lie, completely right there. He has not filed show cause paperwork. This was back in December 28th, in fact. Let me make sure. My sound butter? Does my sound like butter? Like butter, baby? My sound butter? Does my sound like butter? Haha, fuck 2 phones, we got 3 bennies. My sound butter? Does my sound like butter? Fuck 2 phones, we got 3.
Because I do love you. I don't have to agree with everything, and we understand that as adults. But I do have to say that these conniving women, they have been capable to set up this thing to make it look like you're guilty as fuck, dude.
Okay, here's the thing.
I mean, it's not that it's wrong or right, but they've been successful in it.
Okay, where's the proof, Benny? Because I've got every text message, every email that I've ever sent to anybody on YouTube.
Just not the Cash Apps and PayPals. Those are a little bit harder to gather, I guess. Not surely sure what the fuck the problem is. But hey, looking ass,
Not only do I have it, but I spent 14 fucking hours with my attorney, and he has every one of them. My phone has been complete.
I don't think he even spent that much time trying to get himself out of these fucking theft cases he's got going on. Looking at what fuck you mean? What? You got life in the game fucked up, Joe.
Revamped, buddy, of anything I've ever said or done with anybody on YouTube. So it's all there. And show cause papers have been filed. I'm done playing these games they play. They're gonna stop dragging me through the mud, man.
Boy, we ain't stopping. We just getting fired back up, looking ass. Fuck you mean?
Done nothing to nobody on there except try to help. And I damn sure don't have that young. I never even knew them before she.
I sure as hell ain't got that young in. I don't know, Brad. It's kind of seemingly like all roads lead back to Brad, looking ass. Show the Venmos. Show PayPal. It got the names on it, bro. I can't show it. It got your name on it yet.
Missing. I mean, what? I don't know, man.
No, I mean, I believe you, dude. It's just, man, you know what? This fucking internet, like,
Guess what? Web sleuths. Take a page. I don't believe a fucking cocksucking word this man has ever said after he got caught up. Let me tell you what. You're always going to attract more flies with honey than shit. We know that, right? So and the other thing is you don't want to outshine the master, right? So when you're traversing through this shit, well, the cat, I was like, is that a baby? I'm like, I ain't got no babies around this motherfucker, man.
you know, like I learn how powerful this shit is every day, dude. You know what I mean? Like,
okay.
It's
okay. This Kelly.
Whoa! Oh yeah, we can talk about her.
Yes.
Okay.
So Kelly Fustos, she took some money from somebody. But what Brad said was that Kelly Fustos was my sister. The other thing that she said is that, yeah, because Brad is a hoe. The other thing that Brad said was that he's being blamed for killing my sister, or for my sister's death. I'm like, bro, if you don't fix your shit looking ass, boy, fuck you talking about, boy. Boy, if that cat don't shut up, I'm gonna have to feed her. Oop. Doug's just mad because he ain't too good at this. Benny Keys is too good at this.
Live 7 miles from you, Benny. 7 miles. Honest to God, I think she's the one that tried to dox Penny.
Uh-huh.
Okay? And here's why. Because God damn it, she scammed
Hold on.
$100. I'm the one stopped that. I called Penny. I said,
He said he stopped somebody from getting scammed. Let's talk about this. Actually, who stopped somebody from getting scammed was me. I stopped Brad from getting scammed by a sex offender that lives in fucking New York. His name was BTS Mike. I don't know if you guys remember. BTS Mike was going around saying that his mom had died, but actually she hadn't, and I had figured it out and talked to the police and talked. Anyways, He said he was getting ready to send this man $3,000 motherfucking dollars, man. Let me show you. Kiki. If you want it outside, you're gonna have to kick it for a minute, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, Weta.
You guys know that I did the
See, look. I'm gonna show you. Watch this shit. Damn, my back is itchy as fuck. A lot of y'all didn't even know about this. You didn't even catch it. Videos. Kitty! Take that meow somewhere else, looking ass. Oh yeah, it ain't gonna let me look at all of them because I'm not logged in and shit. But look here. Here, I'm gonna share it like this. Yikes. Alright. This is back when everybody thought Brad was still good. Watch. You see the title right here? Look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Look right here. BTS Mike, your mom is not dead and you almost got the 3K, but I caught you. Watch. Hey guys, so this is the burner channel. I woke up in the morning and it had been struck, putting a strike on my page, suspending my channel for 1 week. Today, the video was reinstated. Friday night. BTS Mike H. Mike H is he is a moderator for J is for Justice. He solicited. Here we go. He said 3 days ago that his mother died and that she did not make it through the night. He solicited online, trying to get the money to have her buried. When the money was substantiated, we're like, okay, we can get the money. We'll send it over to the funeral home. Mike was like, no, we're gonna just go ahead and have her cremated. But the money for my bills is gonna be the money I'm gonna have her cremated with. So $3,000 was forwarded on its way to BTS Mike H. from Warwick, New York. Hold on. Bing. So this is Mike, BTS Mike. Mike's a sexual offender. He's a registered sexual offender, and I am so fearful to look up his background because I do not want to find out that it was with a child. It was with a child. Sodomy of a 14-year-old girl. The money wire for the $3,000 to handle right there his bills until the end of. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't say right there, but it's third-degree sodomy. We're having an issue with an individual that lives in your jurisdiction. Police call. You guys all, Warwick police, is perfectly $1,000. Police come in and scam off of YouTube. He ran up a lie to get $8,000, a scam off of YouTube. Then we found out he's a sexual offender, and now you're going to hear the Warwick police come in and tell you that his mom is perfectly okay. Roll the tape. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Hello? Yes? Yes. Man, I'm really with the shits. But this is what Brad was wrapped up with this dude. Brad was wrapped up with this dude right here. I'm not lying. I just got a whole video. Look, this was back in October. Looking ass. So I don't know when y'all was sending him money, but he had an extra 3K. He was getting ready to send that fool. Till I figured out it wasn't what it was. I saved somebody $3,000, and I should have let him send this shit, I guess. Wasn't even his to start with.
This Kelly girl is scamming fucking Ginger. Fucking took $1,500 off. What's going on? So me and Penny together stopped that.
That's awesome, dude.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, the thing of it is, man, this, I swear to God, I think.
Hold on, there's a thing. Wait.
email originated from her. I think, and because now she's nowhere to fucking be found. She is nowhere to be found.
That means you're looking. Boy, you looking for the wrong shit. You looking for all the wrong shit.
Nowhere whatsoever to be found.
Like,
I'm telling you, man, this shit is a lot deeper than what you think, and a lot more than these people think I know.
looking ass. He ain't lying. He done got himself in deep in the hole, boy.
But this shit's been set up on fucking Zoom calls, damn Discord calls, damn everything, man. But you know, the part that hurts the worst.
Oh, he's getting ready to cry. Oh, he finna cry in the car, y'all. This move finna cry in the car.
Is Kenny.
Yeah.
That's what hurts the worst.
So, do you? I mean, it's worth bringing your truth forward in order to.
I can't right now. I can't
until I solicit Griff to come down here and fix it with his old cinder block built head ass, and he fucks it up too. Fuck y'all got going on, man. You like 14 monkeys trying to fuck a football. The same one looking ass. Ain't even got a whole team. 2 whole teams. Boy, y'all out here fucking up on good folk money. And I know who's money looking ass. Boy, y'all ain't shit. And I tell your mama you ain't shit.
This show calls motions went through. You know, they kept on. They said they had 8 girls, then it was 9 girls. Well, now they're going to have to come forward.
I'll tell you what he did is he stole all y'all's money to get himself a lawyer to try to keep himself out of jail for stealing shit.
Or they're going to have to...
Hoe ass, funky booty hillbilly, boy. And I'm part hillbilly, but I ain't funky booty hillbilly.
They made it up, you know.
All y'all got together and made it up. You're like, we're going to take it out on the guy that wants to be the most biggest helper looking ass. Fuck you, Brad with Sean.
They're going to be given 30 days to come forward and do it. I mean...
This was December 28th looking ass. Fuck is it now? Oh, shit. It's a long time from then, boy. Almost 2 months ago. You said it takes 30 days. You already filed them looking ass. That means if they filed and it hit and they accept the lawsuit, or you know what I'm saying? Like, guess what? Like, Penny and all these other people that slandered you, bro, they would have already received that goddamn me paperwork looking ass. They'd have came over and Miss Crime Commentary looking ass.
Hey, can you give me? My son he's FaceTime. He's learned how to FaceTime. Let me give me 2 minutes to talk to him. That way he'll stop calling me. I will call you right back, bro.
Okay. Well, let me say this real quick, Benny.
What?
If you can't, I mean, you can record me, but
I'm not gonna
Hey, I lied to the liar, y'all. Sorry.
record you, dude.
You can't play it because,
Dude, you know me, bro.
Man, you know I'm finna play this shit, bro. I held on to this shit long enough. I held on to this whole... I held on to this bitch long enough. I forgot I had it looking ass. Oh, shit. The only reason I didn't put it out because I had already talked to Fizzle, and Fizzle was like, bro, like, don't... Yeah, wait till them paperworks come. And when them paperworks come or don't come, like, then we can flex the Rex. Oh, dinosaur mouth built boy.
Never recorded nothing about you and I's talks ever.
Benny, I look at you like a brother, and
Boy, you looked at me like a mark ass buster. That's what you looked at me like, boy.
I don't want you getting in trouble. So,
Fuck, I'm about to get in trouble for.
Right now, nothing I say or do can go on fucking YouTube.
Man, I'm not even I'm suspended from my channel.
Well, like I say, man, I ain't, you know, I didn't even get to have a good Christmas over this shit or nothing because of this bullshit.
How many people you think had a bad Christmas because you fucking took their money, bro? I know quite a few. I done talked to them in real life looking ass. Like, they're real people.
It's okay, you know. When I prove, dude, when I prove this.
Just Just wait for it, looking ass.
It's going to be a lot of motherfuckers hurt because their shit is going to come out too. I mean, you know, when they start lying on me, then I have to show.
When the line don't work, though, then they come with hate. When the line don't work next, then they come with hate.
Truth and the proof, and the truth from the proof is going to hurt them.
Well, fuck it. The proof's in the juice. The proof's in the juice. The proof's in the juice.
So,
No,
I can't help it.
I think if you come forward and everything is what you say it is, it will be a very redeeming day. And you got my support. You know, I mean, it's just these ladies have been very capable.
Very, very empathetic with your situation, bitch ass boy.
And making, I mean, they've made me look a fucking fool too. So I get it. I understand it. Not these particular women, but just women online. So I understand. I just, you know what I mean? I want it to all be fixed so that we can just keep on rocking out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But guess what, y'all? He decided to give a portion of y'all's money to Griff. 700 of it, in fact.
where
No, I didn't say in fact. I said in fact.
the first bit of proof? That's all I'm asking. Where is it? Nobody's showed any. Look, dude, I mean,
Looking ass. Fuck is you doing, man? You speaking Hindu mixed with, I don't know, like Osakala, Florida looking ass. Boy, get you some Long John Silvers.
turn every text message, email, WhatsApp communication, all of it's been turned into the attorney. He has it all. Every bit of it. So,
That's good.
he has every Cash App receipt, because you can't go erase Cash App shit.
You goddamn right, you can't, simple motherfucker. You
can't. No, you cannot. You cannot erase nothing on Cash App. Look at your Cash App shit there.
Yeah.
See if you can clear it. See if you can erase it.
Hold on, let me see.
Guess what? You can't.
Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
No, you're right. You sure can't.
Exactly.
There ain't no way.
And I've got.
It'll
There's
just.
no way to clear it.
Nope.
There is no way to clear it. It stays there like a Gmail account.
forever, ever.
You can't run from it. So,
Man, you been running since motherfucking me, goddamn me, some part-time in September looking ass.
hey, I've got everything, man.
When do you go? I mean, when does it go through court?
Hold on.
Looking at.
This is a
This
lot,
is a lot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Chase
gave Griff money. What do you think? Let me know. GG. Thanks. GG. If you text me one more motherfucking time, bitch, take that simple shit down. Bitch, you know I don't fuck around with no kids. Lame. You lame as hell. Peon ass. God bless it, I feel bad for David. You are the Goliath to his David looking ass. Girl, I bet you scared the shit out your own grandbabies. They don't even call you grandmama, they call you grand drama. Shit. Water in the grass. Fucking GG. Is this GG? Why the fuck you text me GG? Thanks. Man, you silly motherfuckers, man. Why you keep tossing the phone back and forth like a pigskin, bro? Man, look, hey, don't, wait, before you start asking me shit, don't get on a spree. Man, you tell that bitch to bring them videos down about me, bro. Did you ask her if she likes it regular or extra crispy yet, bro? No. Listen. Boy, look here. Regular or extra crispy? What the fuck you just say?
I said I'll get it taken care of right now.
You promise, looking ass?
I promise.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Hey,
Yeah.
do me a favor now, really.
Now you need a favor, man? Damn, you just did me wrong. You ain't even done me right yet. Do me right, and then call me back, and I'll do you a favor.
Okay, I'll do it right, and I'll call you back.
All right. Looking ass, these motherfuckers, man. That was David. Man, y'all know I'm too good at this. Oh. Y'all gotta go with me and get the pizza. Pizza's here. Hold on. She's pretty needy. I don't know what's up with her. Pizza. I know you do. I love you most. Y'all love the pizza, man? I love my pizza, man. Okay. I forgot the pizza though. Damn, it's cold. Gigi, if you just play cool, baby. You remember how Samuel L. Jackson told the white lady in the cafe? He was like, just be cool, baby. Gigi, if you just be cool, baby, I'll show you how to do this shit good. Well, I can't promise you'll be good at it, but you'll be better than you are now. Oop. Looking ass.
They should be getting show calls, letters pretty damn. So see, I don't have all these people's names and addresses. All I have is emails. You know,
So you got to work through finding who they are first. That's part of the battle.
Well, no, I mean, hell, they're all of them email. You know, the ones I'm not going. I don't even know who the women are, so there's nothing I can do about that. But see, what they did, where they fucked up, Benny, is
they fucked up. Little green bag must come out. Meow.
One person went on there and sat and said that I have 8 women that came to me, and this other person said I have 8 women that came to me. So when you do that on a live platform, you turn yourself into their representative. So if you're out there making those statements to a public platform, then you're now a representative because you're representing them. Yeah. So
that sounds about right too. I don't know much about civil.
Hey, represent me, looking ass. Represent me, head ass. Thank you, David. She couldn't have brought down all them videos about me that quick, bro. Don't play with my sensibilities. My delicate sensibilities, bro. Don't do me like that, bro.
Well, but that makes sense, you know.
When you go out there and you make a statement like that so many people have came to you, and then you turn and you go in there and you say it out loud to a public platform, you become their representative.
Right.
Or you become the one making the accusations. So then you can either prove it or you...
Brad, you want to come up here and prove it, bro?
And say, you know, I spoke too soon. I didn't have proof. I didn't have this. I didn't have that. Because I'm telling you right now, there's no proof. I've never said one thing to any woman on here out of line. I've never been respectful. I've never been nothing but...
You goddamn right you ain't never been respectful looking ass, boy. You need your shit checked, boy. You need your motherfucking me shit checked, boy.
Thankful to him.
Yeah.
I've never been nothing but... And like I said, Ernie has it all. He's got my Cash App information. He's got all my emails. He's got all my fucking text messages to everybody.
What the fuck's he doing with them? Did he pass the motherfuckers off to Lizzie Savage? Let's see if Chase is available. I don't want to mess up my sound.
Please leave your message.
Man, hell no, that hoe got me blocked, bye.
To and from. He's got all WhatsApp messages to and from.
Damn, why the fuck you got a WhatsApp? You get money from people out of country? Yes, the fuck you were. Oh, where was that Mystery Angels lady from, bro? Then you play with some of that money from that broad, bro? I think you did, looking at it. You played with some of that money, bye. You played with some of that money. You know what's crazy right now? I got one of me right here. I've got, well, shit, look. There's, look, 1, 2, 3, 4 of me over here. You can see it's the screen, once you point it at, you know, I mean, it's 3 computers right now, right? So it's 4 bennies right there, 1 right there, and then I've got 1, 2, 3 more over here. This is a substantial night of bennies. Like, you guys just set up like I am. You get your benny fucking, you getting it. Somebody said they needed a benny fix. Well, here it is, looking ass. Holy shit. Looking ass.
Voice, everything. So, you know, if I was hiding something, why would I go up there and give that shit up? I would.
No, you wouldn't.
You haven't. That's what you mean. You haven't, looking ass.
Well, fuck, dude.
Like I said, you know, I think a lot of you. I mean, I know you.
Then why you got me blocked, bro? You don't think that much of me, looking ass. My motherfucking lighter go. My tea lady took my lighter. Damn it, man. Y'all see her come out here while I was gone? Where's my lighter at? You know the proof is in the juice. The juice. To my pocket looking at this.
Know you know. I mean, I've watched your stuff. I mean, I know you feel some type of way. I understand that. But like I told you, and you know this for a fact, when I talk to you, I said, don't believe nothing I say. I said, just...
No, but I want to, though. Right? Like...
Yep.
Don't believe what you see and only half of what Brad tells you. Yeah, because he's gonna say a lot, looking ass.
And like I do. That's the thing. Like I do, and it's like...
I do.
Because you want to believe, you want to believe your friend, but then at the same time, like there's like these women, and they're just like vipers, dude, and they don't stop, and it's like, fuck, man, it's like you either gotta to believe in Chase, you almost gotta just go off the fucking internet and don't even look at the shit no more.
Well, it's like this, man. When they show you proof, like I'm about to show.
This is December 28th. It's been fucking almost 3 months, bro.
2 months.
2 months, bro. Thank you, Mama Keys.
Be on the straight and narrow all the time.
Yeah, that's yeah.
You or ask for or whatever.
Who we got, gang? Hold on. Fizzle. Girl, show me the face. Okay. What's up, beautiful?
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Talk to me.
Still a little bit. Hold on, let me make sure all my stuff is messed up. Hold on. Am I echoing for you? I'm echoing for me.
Huh?
Hold on.
I think we're good.
Alright. No, I can still hear echo.
You can't.
On my end.
Hold on. Is that better?
I think so.
Okay.
No,
sorry.
I mean, I still hear it, but it's just not as amplified.
Probably all these damn devices. Hold on, let me just do this right quick. Shit. Sorry. Is that better?
Testing. I mean, I still hear it, but it's fine. It's not as loud as it was.
Nah, I want you to be able to get your thoughts out. Hold on, I'm gonna switch it off. How's that?
Testing. Yes. No.
Yes.
No.
Well, I'll just mute out. That's no problem.
What part of the video are you at? Because I stopped listening because it was really irritating.
Okay.
Make them either say they got it or they don't.
Yeah.
You'll see. But,
So,
like I say, man, I ain't supposed to be talking to nobody on YouTube. I ain't supposed to be on it. So.
yeah, I get it. Well, I'm gonna let you go, dude.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So tell me your thoughts.
Hold on, let me try to put my earbuds connected.
All right.
It's bugging me. All right.
Could have been. Yeah, it's a driver situation, for sure. Hold up. There. Is that okay?
Let's see. Yeah, it's good. What'd you do?
Nah, just nothing. Just unplugged the mic and plugged it back in. So, talk to me, gang.
So I stopped listening because that part that he says that, the part that hurt them the most was Penny.
You.
And
That's manipulation. You know that, right?
what?
That's just pure manipulation.
Why would he try to manipulate you in that way?
I mean, anything that he could use to gain even just a shred of, empathy or sympathy.
I don't know. I mean, see, the thing is, like, I really was a friend to him, and he didn't talk to me like how he talks to all the girls out there who he was in these, I guess, romantic situations with, plural. It was never like that, and you know it was a really, just regular friendship, and he didn't tell me about all of this money coming and going. He didn't tell me about any of these things. I had no idea. And so all of it came as like a big shock. So, I mean, it really was actually like, and I know it sounds so ridiculous because this is just some person that I met on the internet, but
Also, it's not though. I mean, it's like it's more to it than that, right? It's. I mean, there's more to it than that. It's way more than that.
I don't know, like
Are you okay?
so many people stood up for him, and then whenever all that stuff with Libby happened, and I told him what was going on, like the moment of clarity for me was
You okay, Fizzle?
yeah, but
Sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have did this tonight. I know that must be that it's maybe it'll never maybe this will never be rectified, and this maybe it'll never be a good time to do this. But and I thought I don't
no, Benny, it needs to be done because there's people who still are defending the situation and telling blatant lies, and but the moment that I really realized that I never knew him at all was whenever I told him what was going on with Libby, and I knew that it originated from him. That whole situation started with him, and I told him what was going on, and he was like, "Oh, everybody cares whenever it's Libby, but nobody cares whenever it's me." And like it was so calloused and cold, and like I didn't know him, and that's the moment that I knew that, like, this whoever it was that I'd been talking to since August, well, he doesn't, I don't know if he ever existed, but he wasn't there, and like that was it for me. But and then the fact that he wants to keep on and keep on and keep on, he might not. I mean, he's still on YouTube. He's probably just watching, or he has a different name or something. But I mean, he has a whole team behind him pushing lies like he's not a defendant and he's a witness. Like, to what end? What do you gain by telling that lie? Why are you trying to repair your reputation so you can do it again? Like, what is the end to this? What is the goal here? Why are you trying so hard? Why is she trying so hard? Why would she go out of her way to put my first name in a video? Because I don't think that her friend, I guess I'm doing air quotes right now, her friend is all that he says that she thinks he is. Like, he's not all that she thinks he is.
Right. No, you are,
So you doxed my first name because I disagree with you. Yes? That seems fucking stable to me. Right? And then he's right there behind, and I fucking know how he does. I like whenever he was so mad at Doug, whenever he was so mad at Tiffany, whenever he was so mad at AB, there was always somebody that he was always so mad at, that he hated for whatever reason, and he gets himself worked up into a tizzy. And he, like, I remember one night he called me and he was like, "Get me Doug's phone number." I remember one time he told me that he had passports and he was about to go and see AB. I remember he told me he bought tickets to go to Texas, to go down to Texas and see about you. Yeah. like, I know how angry and worked up he gets behind these people who don't support him, and none of it is sane. None of it is sane. None of it's rational. And so whenever I say I know that he's back there, with pushing her or whoever to do the most and lie and all of the stuff, I know because he's the one that told me that he had pictures of Tiffany, compromising pictures. And to be mean and hateful, I put that in her chat, and I've already spoke to Tiffany, and I've already apologized to her for lying to her about that, because I did. I put that in her chat, and she didn't even notice it till the very end of the stream. And I, she asked me, did Brad tell you that he has pictures of me? And I said no, but he did tell me that. Didn't he tell you that too?
Yes, he did. And so hold on one second.
So let me make it very clear that when I spoke with Brad about the Indiana call, do you remember that, Fizzle? Hello?
Did you record it? I mean, did you just tell me about it? But I mean, yeah, I remember when, but I don't remember like what exactly happened.
Yeah, so I was like, bro, like, why is Tiffany going so hard on you, bro? And he was like, because she wanted to have a relationship and I didn't. And I was like, hold on, bro, like, are you serious? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, well, like, who am I? Like, I mean, look at Tiffany now, right? Like, Tiffany'd been over there babysitting Ernie's shell for a long time. So, I just was like, man, that just seems weird. But it never went any further. But then it was at that lunch, and I had talked about this specifically, but it was at that lunch that he asked me, he was like, well, I wanted to make sure it was cool with you if I pursued anything with Lizzie. And I'm like, bro, like, she's grown, you're grown. Like, like, all these people, they put all this crazy weight, like, oh, Benny, Lizzie did this for you. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't search Lizzie out and ask her to do anything for me. And again, to say it publicly, a lot of what Lizzie did was go around starting brush fires while I was in the middle of stuff. And I'm like, and she's like, well, this person, and I'm like, man, listen, why don't you create a channel? Then you can do all do all of this stuff, because then I don't have to engage these things. Like, you can do it. So she did it, and then once it started, it was like, once she cut loose, like, I saw a few of the videos, but then it was like, it was compartmentalized where I didn't look at it. And then when I heard about it again, it was, when it came to me, it was the scenario that was in the front of the video with Brad, where he's talking about, that other scenario. And I'm like, bro, like, it just, that ain't what it is, bro. It can't be like, that ain't the way, right? It's a lot of, go ahead.
I don't understand. I don't understand why somebody can be shown fact after fact, proof after proof, and like, I mean, the prime example is, like, you cannot manipulate or manufacture the county website, like,
no.
Or you can't. So, and if that is the case, then when you go and you get the FOIA request and you get the whole case file, like the whole thing, the whole court record, what, do they fuck that up too? Like, it's
no, that's the thing.
Too.
Like, he's Brad's contention, Fizzle, and you know this. Brad's contention is that both of these websites, he's actually witnesses in both of these cases, but they both have him as defendants, right? So defendants, for anyone that doesn't know, defendants, aka equals suspect, right? Defendant is what you are when it goes to the court phase, right? Suspect turns into a defendant, right? So now the only way, and Brad is in an open plea agreement right now with Washington County, Tennessee. The only way Brad could be a witness, but the paperwork say defendant, is if he's in the middle of turning state's witness. Yeah. That means snitching, telling on the people he got in trouble with. So that's the only way at this point that Brad could ever be considered a witness, because Fizzle, he's been jailed for this shit, right?
I don't know if that's what the lockup was for in September. I think it was probation violation.
Yeah. So how was Brad in person?
Was he squirrely?
Been a motherfucker, man. He was squirrely, and it was like, what's fucked up is it started off with the car, right? Like when I jumped in the car, I jump in this car, he's like, get in with me. And I'm like, well, yeah, I got a pretty nice car. And he's like, just get in with me. And I'm like, I told you that was like that was like really kind of my only rule when I went to Tennessee, was that, Benny, don't get separated from your car.
Yeah.
And it was the first thing I did. And I felt like Brad was like, let me step back. I feel like Brad knew, like I had said, that's my only, like, yeah, bro, like, you know, I'm down for anything. The only thing is I just don't want to get separated from my car. I feel like he knew that. And then he came, and I submitted to getting in the car, right? And so we get in the car, and it was lie. It was like Trisha lies, bro. It was pistols on his ankle. It was, this is a customer's car. I'm like, what are the rubber bands for? And he's like, I don't know. And then come to find out, he delivers newspapers, and those are his rubber bands in his car that he uses to rubber band the newspaper. And I'm just like, the guy is just like literally, he's like the biggest piece of shit ever. Now, that's not to say that there isn't a good human being somewhere underneath all the scales, you know, all the you know, the different fucking layers of Brad. But what it reminds me of is just like someone who's a pathological liar, or someone that is in the grips of an addiction, that they're just in that I'm a cocksucking liar phase. Like everything, like I could have sat across from him and ate lunch and then asked him when we got in the car what he had, and he's gonna lie, right? Like just
why
lie to appease some sort of, you know, physiological feeling inside of him. Like he feels accomplished when he lies.
So do you, I don't even want to entertain that conversation, but
no, go ahead.
No, it's just a ridiculous question. I mean, I ask myself sometimes, did he actually consider me a friend? Because he didn't try to take money from me. He didn't try to romance scam me. Like, and I just feel like, you know, we would talk about the girls that he was entertaining. We would talk about beer and, you know, whatever bullshit he was getting into, or whatever beef he had with somebody. Like, it wasn't
adrenaline. Like, yes. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
It was just, I don't know. It makes me wonder, like, why didn't you try to come after me?
You made him look legitimate, right? It's like, you know, you made a lot of people look legitimate, sweetheart, with your abilities and you know, the sheer speed that you do it in. Like you'll say, I'm gonna go check this out, and then, you know, like fucking no time you're back with, like, you know, like ample information to like actually make, you know, like some of the shit that Fizzle's brought across me it's been like so dynamic. Like she did, what was it? It was that if it was a 13-minute stop. Anyways, Fizzle did tons of math, and it was a bunch of fucking, it was like calculus shit. to come up with,
not calculus.
I'm just saying it was impressive nonetheless.
And he helped with that, believe it or not. He did. He went out there, him and a woman went out there and worked on exactly that. And it's just like, you know, if I asked him to do something, he would. I mean, I'm just so I'm not confused anymore because I know to an extent, I guess you could say he was using me, because there would be many, many times when he would say, you know, fire up alive and tell all these motherfuckers X, Y, and Z. And I would tell him, look, I don't want to do that. But every now and then I would, you know, concede and be like, all right, what do you want to, what do you want me to say? But
Miss Wendy, can you show me your face, madam? Yeah, I can't see your face. You got a filter over the screen or something, a pink filter. Yeah, try. Just get your all your tech in order and then come on back. Thank you.
Hold on. I don't want people to think, because he said, where's the proof? Nobody has any proof. No, we do.
Yeah, lots.
But nobody wants to come forward. Nobody wants to speak out. Nobody wants their name out there. Nobody wants to be attacked like Penny gets attacked. Nobody wants that. So even though we have it, I'm respecting these people's wishes and not putting it out there, because they asked me not to, because they don't want the heat. They don't want to be doxxed. They don't want to feel shame. They just want to heal and move on and, you know, try to get over it. But, you know, whatever Lizzie's issue with me is, it is 100% about Brad. Whatever any of those people's issues who changed their names to doxing trolls, it's Brad. Because for what other reason? And then you have to ask yourself, after seeing proof after proof after proof after proof, what in the hell is wrong with you?
It's you know what it is? It's some sort of persecution complex, quite naturally. But the other thing it is some sort of like redemptive. It's some sort of redemptive. I don't know. Like, he is really on this trek to try to fucking redeem himself, and it's like, bro, like, by the time you feel comfortable enough to come out and you think the lie is masked enough, like, bro, we don't care anymore. Like, I'm only doing this now because of, you know, what he did to Griff.
He keeps popping back up in some way, and Griff said his name. He even said half of Lizzie. He said Liz, and then he and then he kept alluding to that there was some sort of female in the equation that made him believe that Brad had a jet. And when the hotel room got called, you could hear. I have spent enough time on the phone with that man. I can tell that was him on the phone. I heard his voice. I had my earbuds in. They were really loud. I heard that shit. I played it back. I listened again. Played it back, and I listened again and again and again. Plus, Griff said his name. That was him.
Who is Crime Beauty?
I don't know.
Hold on. Hello.
Hi, Benny. I just have a few questions.
Is it pertaining to Ernie Shell or Brad? Okay, go ahead.
I'm just curious. I was the one asking questions in the chat. So, how did he come across to you when you first met him? In person?
You know, immediately after I caught that Mike dude with the funeral, the $3,000. Immediately after that, let me say, before that, 2 or 3 days before that, I had got Brad's info. We just did what we did on our side, and came up with the way to get with him, and so messed around and called him at the house, and we talked, and I told him how big a piece of shit he was for having his name on all of that merch and all that stuff, and so I was basically like, bro, you need to separate yourself from that merchandising and that money and all that jazz, and I'm like, it's gonna go sour, bro, because on the Orrin and Orson West case out of Cal City, there was a lady that did some billboard stuff, and I tell you what, there was so much BS wrapped around the billboards, and it's just kind of that common thread when you try to crowdsource funds for things, and it's just not like people are able like Brad to sneak in. You have these issues when you run into the sort of boots on the ground mentality. You can have look at a Jody Sue, for instance, right? Like, is that, why are none of these people that are boots on the ground like regular people from regular boots on the ground scenarios? Like, I don't know. But, Brad was, in person, he was real squirrely, like, yeah. And, told, like, quite a few lies just in the few hours I was with him. And it was just like, dude, like, everything he told me, like, he brought a piece of wood out, like a log of wood, like a 3-foot log of wood that he would sit on and look at. Like, when I talked to Candace about it, and she was like, no, that piece of wood was out there when she was out there. And I'm like, oh, God, dude. Like, every fucking thing that dude said was a lie. Everything.
Wow. Did he look like he showered every day, or something?
Man,
like he wasn't
I don't want to, ad hominem him, but I'll just be honest, like, no, he came and he had holy jeans and he was grubby and
Really?
yeah, like,
Well,
no, it's just,
one of my friends said that he did not smell fresh.
yeah, and I wasn't I was smoking cigarettes and shit, but like, yeah, he just, yeah, it kind of seemed like,
Wait, hold on, Benny, you lying right now. You are lying right now, Benny.
I said I don't want to ad hominem, right? Like, man, the dude was dingy and dusty than a motherfucker, man.
Bro, you told me he smelled like a ratchet
Come on,
bed
bro.
or something.
I said he smelled like a fucking a socket set.
Yeah. Man, that took me out.
I said he smelled like a craftsman socket set.
Told my husband, I said, Benny said he smells like a ratchet set or something.
That fool said like he smelled like some roadside tools.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He smelled like chainsaw oil.
What about when
Oh
you
my
saw
god, I don't know what
Marissa?
any of those things smell like.
Man shit.
Oh, he smells manly.
What about when you first saw
Yeah,
Marissa?
like, oh goodness. Well, so, she was like, I didn't even know who she was when I was covering the Cash Gurney case, and I want to mention today, we got some bad news in terms of the Cash Gurney case, but it's, God is good, and we're gonna win. But today, Darian Brown was found incompetent in a Dallas County court. So he'll be sent to Vernon, Texas, to a psychiatric competency. It's a place where they try to get him fit to go to court. So that's kind of a blow today. But she used to come, just up the street from me here and cover the Cash Gurney case. But I was just so in my own zone doing that I didn't even know who she was until afterwards. So when I saw her down at the bottom of the hill, like when I walked down, it's like, when you see the picture when you see the picture that Molly peddles of herself, she looks like she's tall, long legs, and she's in like, no, bro, like she's short and like just doesn't look like that at all, like at all. I mean, it's just like, holy shit, how, and that's the thing, I don't want to go deep off into her, but it's like, it trips me out when I hear her, oh, I've got an autographed photo. Like, she sells pictures of what she used to look like before she paid all this money to cut on her face to look, she paid to look like this. And it's like, but she keeps paying to look like this, but showing the old pictures, and you're like, what is in this woman's, like, what? I think they must have cut too deep. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but like, she just like it clearly cut any cord of truthfulness. Like, this bitch can't tell the truth to save like the Pope, like, for real.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, but enough about her.
It's embarrassing.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate it. I
Yeah.
was curious about Brad because I know you met him, and he always appeared that way to me, on camera. He always appeared that he wasn't
Right.
very clean. So, sorry, I just got off of work, so I'm not looking so hot right now.
Girl, please, girl, you got it going on from dusk till dawn.
All right, well, thank you.
All right,
Take
beautiful.
care.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Fizzle, what's the drizzle?
Oh, did you check private chat?
Well, tell her to come on up. Looking ass. No time like the present. Yeah, absolutely. Is it down there still right now? Damn, that's a big one right there. Are we sure?
What, me? Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, all right. Let me put the link down in the chat.
It's pinned, I thought.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, come on up. You're welcome to come on up. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Miss Brandy. Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam. Come on up.
Hey, Benny, you know some of the Cash App proof that you and I have. This situation is where some of that was supposed to have gone.
Right. I remember that. Yes, I do remember that. Uh-oh. Dum. Roswell, baby. Made some comments about the Wells boys. Okay, put her out. Please put her out. Put Roswell out. It's no offense, babe, but you can't make shots at the boys, so that's... And I absolutely trust innocent until proven guilty's... Yeah. We ain't doing none of that. So we've got a special guest. Gonna go ahead and bring her up. Hello, beautiful.
Good morning, Benny.
How are you, lovely?
Wow. Sorry, I look like shit. I just woke up.
Bring her mic up some, Benny.
Girl, you look like Sunday morning. Quit that.
Hey, Griffy.
Good morning. I hear Mr. Brad has my name in his mouth.
Again?
Saying that I fake moved, that I didn't actually lose my home.
Wow. Who did he say that to, Griffy?
It was on your recording, apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See that?
Hold on. Let's make you big. Ooh, whoa, where you at?
That is my latest tenant monthly statement.
Yep.
That I paid for the new place. See, doxing my own name over there.
Griffy.
That's the address. There is the amounts that I paid. And the date, there you go. 01/01/2021, 01/02/2022.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's the range. So this statement is the newest one I got, considering the fact that I've only been living at this new residence for 19 days.
Wow. Well, I want to tell you congratulations on the new move. If it's good for you, you're welcome.
Yeah, well, I had to, unfortunately, give up my dogs.
Oh,
going
no.
from a house into an apartment. But yeah, what can we do? I'm waiting for him to tell people that I fake doing that too.
So would you? I got cued in on all the math, Griffey, but wasn't it? It was roughly about $1,700 that he siphoned out that was supposed to go to you, correct?
Well, I only heard about one specific person sending him $1,700 that was
Okay.
supposed to go to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But
it was in two different transactions. One came in
yeah,
1,000, and then one came in 700.
exactly.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, I've never said anything because I am not that person who gave that money, and it's not my story to tell. I was told about it, but I can't go on air and say, "Oh, guess what? This person has been sending like 700 and 1,000 that they asked him to send to me, which he never did."
What was there an issue with sending it directly to you?
No, but he said there was.
So he just jumped in front of it was what he did.
Yeah. Basically, the person trusted, at that stage, everybody and their mother trusted him. So the person sent it to him because he was the one that originally approached me and said, "I hear you guys are having problems. I would like to help." Now, anybody who knows me knows that the first thing I say is, "Don't worry about it. I got it covered. Just keep me in your prayers, please."
Yeah.
And he said, "You're not my mama. I want to help you, and I'm going to." Right.
So his helping you meant that he was going to take the money that other people. So let me ask you this: was he going? Do you think that was he going to try to act as if the money that he was going to give to you actually came from him and not someone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it kind of started sounding like.
From the jump, it was, "Don't worry, I'll have it for you by this day or that day or the other." And every time it was a new day. It was, "Yeah, don't worry, it'll be there by Wednesday or by Thursday." And then every day would just be another story. Where the only thing that he does not have on me is any receipts of me asking him for money.
Right.
I asked him once on a Discord message, which I can prove. Nita was having a problem, right? And Nita was talking to Brad regarding the Sunshine Fund, and Brad was talking to me separately about helping me and Stella.
Stella's your wife, correct?
Yeah, Stella's
Okay.
my wife.
Okay.
Now, during that time, Nita was having the problem. So the one and only time that I had ever asked Brad Bashan for anything was when I sent him a Discord message asking him, "From that money that you're planning to send me, could you please send $300 of that to Nita, because she's going to be having problems with her car. She's got problems regarding her car. Can you take of the money that you were sending me, take $300 off of that and send it to her?" That was the only way that I knew of helping her, because I was also sitting in a situation.
I mean, you are. Somebody's already earmarked $1,700 to you, and you're like, "Listen, one of my friends is in need, so in my time of need, please let me delegate $300 of my own money to Nita."
Yeah.
So you didn't get your $1,700, and Nita never got her $300.
Nope.
Man.
Now, as far as I know, he did cash app Nita $300 at some point, but I'm not aware of the details surrounding that. I know it had something to do with her car, and I know that things went sideways from there, and he's been having his mouth full about that.
Yeah, it's like every single person he fucking deals with, Griffey, it goes bad.
Yeah. Now, the only reason why I mentioned that was I I'll give my receipts. I'll give my receipts to you, to Penny, to anybody else who wants them. You can have all my Discord conversations with Brad that I had. And then you tell me where I asked that man for money in the first place.
He's got a hero complex. And you know that's part of the fantasy, right? It's I think for him it wasn't really ever about sending the money necessarily, because from what I gather, like, he did send some money to different people, but it was more about the way, it's either the power he felt from the lie, or else the way that person propped him up when he said, "Oh, I'll help you," and then not go and help them after that, right? So he did so much of that. Like, there was a young man named Josh that was in my chat, and he's a single dad, and he's going through school, last semester of school, and just didn't have the money to really do much for Christmas for his two kids. And Brad, while I'm on a live, he sees the guy in the chat, and Brad, he calls me, he's like, "Hey, get his information, we're gonna do his Christmas." And then, like, it just was out of sight, out of mind. I made the connection, and then it was like after, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 days after Christmas, I was like, "Hey, Josh, did you get set up or whatever?" And he was like, "Man, I never heard from that dude." And I was like, "What?" It was like he did all of that just because it was on a live and there was a lot of people watching. I was like, this dude is a royal piece of canine dog shit. Like,
true.
Yeah.
He also pulled that same crap with another person specifically that I know of, and a few others regarding that Sunshine Fund that he had Nita running around for, that he was going to be donating. First it was $5,000, then it was $10,000, and then it all turned out to be, oh no, Nita scammed everybody out of everything, except the fact that she can get shit.
Right, like she didn't get a damn thing.
No. No.
Fizzle. Penny.
Yes.
Do you have anything to add to this at this point?
About Griffey?
Yeah, about this.
Well, I know she's telling the fucking truth.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, is there anything that you want to add, maybe that she hasn't, or to this aspect of it?
I just want to say that was like a really shitty thing to do, is to not pass on the money that was allocated for her, because had she not known, if she would have known that wasn't going to come, that it wasn't ever going to come, she would have made other arrangements, and it wouldn't have been such a big thing if she would have known. But he kept the money that was intended for her. It was for her, and he kept it. $1,700 for her and her family, and he kept it.
Now,
he kept it.
Doesn't he claim? He claims that the PayPal still has that money tied up, is what he claims, correct?
It wasn't sent on PayPal.
Where was it sent? Cash App?
It was sent on Cash App.
Okay, but he keeps saying it's tied up in the PayPal, though.
I don't know what the fuck money he's talking about tied up in the PayPal.
Because he was supposed to send mine via PayPal, because we do not have Cash App in South Africa.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a PayPal, and he kept saying to the person we know, Fizzle, he keeps saying that money, like where it came from, Fizzle, he keeps saying that fucking money is tied up in the PayPal and it hasn't been released.
And he could have turned that money. He could have went to Walmart and got a Western Union or anything like that, and he could have took that money straight from Cash App and paid for it right there in the store and sent it straight to Griffey. So miss me with that bullshit. It's tied up in no fucking PayPal. No, the fuck it wasn't. It was sent on Cash App
Take your ass to the fucking Walmart. All right there on Fort Henry Drive, right across from the goddamn billboard.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. So essentially, Griffey, the trickle down effect from Brad, pardon me, stopping that blessing for you was that you had to pick up residence and move. Am I correct?
Well, basically we were evicted before I even had any correspondence with Brad. It was while I was still on Mystery Angel panel that my mother's boyfriend was kind enough to tell us, listen, I sold this house, so you guys got to fuck off and you got to like go now. And yeah, that's when our world imploded.
And you know what? And not only that, whenever he was saying that shit was tied up in PayPal, on a live, we had, I think it was Libby sent through PayPal to Griffey, Dutchie sent through PayPal to Griffey. Wasn't shit tied up. Shit tied up but the fucking tongue in your fucking mouth from telling all those goddamn lies.
Griffey.
Yeah.
What's your PayPal, honey?
I'll have to get it to give it to you. I'll post it for you in a private chat then.
Yeah, please do. Because I want to let me see, do I have something? Hey Fizzle, do you have a PayPal, right?
I don't have a PayPal that I have access to. It's been like since the beginning of 2008 that I've used PayPal.
Okay. I'm gonna man, I got Cash App money but no PayPal. I've got something in my PayPal. Griffey, go ahead and post it in there, and then I'm gonna send you something right now. But you know, I will say, and this is not me soliciting for Griffey, because you guys know I don't do that. But what I'll say is that you know, there is a trickle down economic that they're still dealing with in terms of, you know, having their blessings stifled by Mr. Washan. So I would like to say that if, you know, you've got, you know, if you got something else, if you got a little something you can share, let's see here.
You know, and she not, I don't want to say the she's name, but she, the one that sent the money, even said, I want to give extra so they don't have to worry about it for longer.
Right. Yeah, that's really fucked up. That's really, really fucked up. It's not letting me, hold on. Here we go. There, I'll do it this way. I'm sorry, Griffey.
But
You're
you
welcome.
Really don't send me anything.
No, forget about it.
My only point of giving you that PayPal is so that you can see that South Africa is not a terrorist country and everybody and their mother can send a PayPal to me.
That's
without
it.
A problem.
Is that what he said? It was a terrorist issue?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a terrorist country, and therefore the transaction is not allowed and it's delayed and this way and that way and the other. And I had quite a giggle considering the fact that another YouTuber actually went and did a Wikipedia search on her own live stream. She's not a big channel. On her own live stream, she did a Wikipedia search, is South Africa a terrorist country? And she came up with quite an interesting answer. No, it is not.
It's actually not that interesting. His answer's the interesting one, right? Oh, cow. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. I'm going to send you what I got in here, love. It is at Griffey83, guys.
Yeah, with 3 Fs.
3 Fs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
GRIFFFY83.
There you go. And we will send you what's in here, lovey.
I had to do it that way. Apparently, there are plenty of other Griffies.
And that's okay. You're the only one with 3 Fs.
Well, there are other Fs, so I added the Y and the extra F.
There you go. It's on the way, love.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, but you didn't need to send me anything.
Well, you know what I can say is that it isn't a terrorist country, but it will charge you $1.75 to send it. So, Brad, you fucking liar. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, I think I hold on. Oh, I gotta put less in there. Sorry. Let me go.
Swan and Barry wants to know if you're getting her PayPal.
Swan and Barry.
Let me check.
Hold on 1 second. Fizzle. At Griffey. I see what I did. I didn't put enough in for the transfer.
For the dollar transfer.
Yeah. We'll do 33. There we go. That'll do it. Swan and Barry, yes, I did, and thank you so much, lovely. Part of that is going to help Griffey right now. There you go, Griffey.
Thank you very much, Benny.
You're so welcome, honey. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. I wish that they had the Cash App option, but if you guys got something to spare, then please shoot something at Griffey, because she's a victim of Mr. Washan in the worst kind of way. Like, she's had to. How long were you in that place, Griffey?
Well, we had to be out of that place by November 30th.
I'm saying, how long had you lived there before you were forced to leave?
We were there for 2 years, almost 3 years.
Did you like it there?
Well, it was okay, but
Yeah.
The thing is, because we were close to family, and it was very close to my mother and my grandmother. But it started getting very turbulent and violent, considering the fact that, well, not physically violent, but my mother threw my grandmother out of the house. My grandmother is 88 years old.
Whoa.
Just because my grandmother did not agree with my mother's boyfriend's disrespect.
Yeah.
Right.
So it sounds like unfortunately, that there was really a blessing in the end of this, because it seems like you're probably in a much a much better environment for you, for your own spirituality and all of that jazz.
Same, as well as my children.
Yeah.
Calamity Jade Pleasant says, Griffey, do you mind if others send you a pay it forward kindness? I'd like to. I just want to say that Griffey always pays it forward.
Always. I know that.
Griffey has given her last to help somebody else. I've seen it.
That's partially how she got into the situation she was in, and then all of a sudden let me be very clear. What happened to Griffey is what happens to so many of us when we actually make ourselves vulnerable enough to accept help. And it's at that point when you would try to accept some help that somebody blocks your blessing, and you're like, must be I wasn't good enough. Like, that's when I've had my blessings blocked. I always feel like, what's wrong with me? Like, why did that happen to me? And you got to just, accept the fact that, somebody bad stepped in front of that blessing,
Well, for anybody who is interested, though, in seeing, you can see the old place with the live streams that I did. I also have photographs I took of the day that we packed, so I can show that. And the last live stream I did on my own channel, I showed this place with the old person, the old owner's furniture in it.
Yeah.
With the virtual walkthrough, basically. Then I took my phone, I got my ass up, I went to the front door, and I walked through the place and showed every single room to show as comparison. Did I move into this place, yes or no?
And it's a shame that you would even have to do that, because there's little fuckheads going around saying that you're lying. The only liar is the one who took the money that was supposed to be for you.
Yeah, the only one that lied is the one that created the lie,
And it's. So let me ask you this, Griffey. What was it? Pardon my French. Was it a real motherfucking struggle in order to get your funds back together? In order to get.
Yes, considering the fact with the huge delay that happened and us not being able to be out of the place on November 30th like we were supposed to.
They charged you?
They charged me, and they double charged me. I had to pay 10,000 Rand from November to the end of December, and I had to pay 10,000 Rand again from the end of December to the end of January, and luckily we could move into this place on January 31st, where I also had to pay movers then to move us.
Right. What is 10,000 Rand? What is the turnover in American?
That would be around about. Let me do the swap out for you.
Because I guess what I'm trying to calculate is that 1,700 in American dollars, does that go further in South Africa? Like, that was quite a blessing, right?
Yeah, $1,700 is a real blessing in South Africa. I mean that because you consider yourself the exchange rate is roughly like what $15 for 15 Rand for $1 roughly.
Oh,
so
wow.
$10,000 10,000 Rand South African would be $670 US.
Wow.
So $670 US for 2 months in a row that I had to take that out and pay it just in order to keep my family safe for another month while I tried to secure a new residence. You can also see that up on this statement. Let me just get that unblurred. There is an amount of 16,400 Rand. That was the deposit I had to pay on this place.
Wow. PayPal gang. Let's see what we got here.
So there, I would like to ask Brad Wishon, where the fuck did I lie, asshole?
Oh, you just got a real... Hey, Griffey. It is Christmas time. It is Christmas time, honey. Okay? Now, wow. This is from one of my very good friends. I'm not going to dox her. I'm just going to say thank you, sweetie. Thank you, H. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to forward this over to you now. I want to see your face. I want to see Griffey's. Hey, Fizzle, watch Griffey's face, okay?
Okay.
You know, anybody ain't got a poker face for shit, right?
And you know what? During all of this time where Griffey was fucked over and just trying so hard to keep her family above water, she would be on people's, lives, joking with them and smiling, her and Stella, and inviting people on their panel, joking, asking people how they were doing. Man, bro.
Hold on, I gotta make it I gotta put more money in for the damn. Hold on. Okay, let's go to. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. That's perfect math, actually.
Holy fucking hell.
What? What happened?
Stella.
What happened, Griffey? Griffey, what just happened, Griffey?
Just check Stella's face.
Ah, Stella! Stella!
Yes, Thank you so very, very much.
You're welcome, lovely.
We really appreciate that. Now she's got her handle.
Yeah, like it's God is good, right?
He is.
Yeah.
And I
She said yes.
yes. And you guys are also. I mean, that's the one thing I don't get is the fact that what Penny said earlier is true. I try to help everybody I can. When I come across somebody that needs help, I do my damnedest to help them.
Oh, I know you do.
Just think about it. I mean, I was struggling being thrown out of my own home, trying to find another home for my children and my grandmother along that, and still managed to take some time out of my day to go and ask a scamming asshole to send me the $300 for her car out of my money.
Wow. You know, I hope that I hope that I hope that is a little consolation. I mean, it's not, I'm sorry that it's all this time later and that and all of that, but that there's good people out here, and we don't have to have these long relationships in order to just be good to one another, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just basic humanity.
It really is.
You don't have to, I mean, come on. You only have to be a half decent person to show some kind of compassion for other people. Like, where was the compassion in holding back money that was intended for her?
I tell you what, this donor here, she's a beautiful woman inside and out, and she's a special lady. Yeah. So I'm so thankful to you for that, Miss H. You are phenomenal.
Thank you very much, Miss H.
Yeah, thank you, Miss H. Thank you so much.
Really appreciate it.
Yes.
And people like Brad and his team, his people, they make me feel like, it's what is the point? Like, what is the point of trying to help or being here or making friends or caring or whatever? And it does kind of make you lose faith. But then I go back to my Discord room, which Griffy is a part of, and man, oh man, how many of us are in there in our special room? I don't know.
I think about 10.
How many? 10? Yeah, about 10. And every one of them, all of my ladies, all of my friends, all of the men, couldn't ask for better. I really couldn't.
I just had to do a little duck lip selfie for my sweetie. Oh, guess what? She is now this lady is this beautiful young lady is now asking for your PayPal directly. So
yeah, well, I dropped it in the private chat for you.
No. She wanted it by text. So
okay.
Yeah. So
it's also pinned to the top of chat.
Thank you, Miss H, and I tell you, I love you like a fat kid loves cake. You know that. She gave me a red heart for my duck face. So.
Penny.
Yes.
Is there something you can confirm or deny for me, which is something else that Benny can actually?
Well, I can confirm that you need to check your account here very, very shortly. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Benny?
Yes, ma'am.
Was my electricity and water supply cut off on the 29th of November all the way until the last 3 days before we moved out?
Yeah.
Of the old residence, we had no electricity, we had no water.
I heard that echo even way over on my side too, because that was when I started hearing the different things that Lizzie was involved in. Like, that's what really, I started getting a greater, I got an encompassing idea of what the hell was actually going on,
You know, I really did.
And it was during that time, because I also had people asking, how can she be up on panels and how can she be on the internet when she has no electricity? You know what? I was using my ex's computer, and I stated that many times, and you could actually see on the webcam I was in a different place.
Yeah. Yeah. So, well, let me tell you what, Miss Griffey. You know, I sure hate that, you know, that everything went awry, and you know, I'm glad that you're, you know, that you came out the other side actually somewhat better. You know, in a sense, like you had to sharpen your iron and sharpen your sword on different things, but you know, here you are, and you know, you look lovely. You have a glow.
Thank you.
Do you have any more you know, comments, questions, concerns, you know,
Well,
burning?
if anybody has any questions for me, I'll happily answer them. But yeah, or anybody else who would like to see all the receipts, please let me know. I'll give them.
You know, I think that you know what I really would like to do is you know, I thought that last night I would be able to tempt Brad to come up and talk about this, you know, and then I thought, well, you know, Fizzle laughs. Then I found this video today that I had forgotten that I had because there was information in it that was like, well, you know, I talked to Fizzle and she's like, yeah, I don't do nothing with it. If he's gonna serve me paperwork, like let him serve me paperwork, and then, you know, whatever we said. But so listening to that today,
serve paperwork for telling the fucking truth. Fuck out of here, you stupid bitch.
Yeah. No, listening to that today, like it hits different today, even than it hit when we did it. You know, in Rap View, one of my moderators, my beloved moderators, he said it best. He was like this didn't age well, right? Like it didn't. You know, none of the things that this man told us to be on the lookout for ever happened. Ever. Nothing. I don't know. I'm just, you know, and I feel like, unfortunately, in this crazy, minuscule way, like I'm re-victimizing people by telling the story, not even telling the story, but just playing the video of the man's story. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like it's just.
I think people need to fucking know the story until.
Did it go through, Griffey?
Until it's safe for people to come out and tell.
Should be another one coming through pretty quick.
Yeah.
It came through?
Yeah. It did. Thank you very much, Ms. H. Wow.
So, God is
gang,
gang
in your face, Brad.
What did you say, PayPal gang. You see, I do listen on occasion.
Hey, guess what? I don't even want to know. That's between you and her, and that's why she did it that way. But I'm assuming that you're getting caught up, right? Are we pretty close to getting caught up?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Ooh.
That's all. That's all. Hey, Griffey, you go pay some fucking bills today, or you go do something.
I definitely will, because I can actually show you paperwork over here of me having talks with the school. They want to wrap my ass for some school fees.
Well,
thank you very much. That's really helping.
Can you give us an update here pretty soon and just let us know? Can you do that?
Definitely.
Okay.
I can definitely do that.
I'm just, you know what? I'm just feeling the love right now. I'm doing some self-soothing. Like I'm feeling good.
My heart's pretty much beating out of my chest.
Is it?
But I'm happy you're happy.
I mean, I'm. You know what? I'm gloating over. Can you hear me well right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gloating over the heart of someone that is just phenomenal. And you know who you are, H. You are a very, very special woman, and wow. So much love to you. Like if you want me to come out there and sweep floors or do dishes, like this lady's somebody in the real world too, like really somebody. So God bless you, Miss H.
I agree. God bless you, Miss H. And thank you very much.
Well, look at, she's still breathing hard. Yeah, I mean, you know what? All I have to say is that, you know, Bitcoin is Bitcoin is good, right? So, with that being said, Miss Griffey, is it morning time or nighttime there? Where are you at?
Morning.
What?
8 a.m.
Is it Monday or Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday.
No, Saturday.
You're a day behind us.
No.
Today's Friday, Benny.
It's Friday for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's Saturday morning, the 19th of February, 8 a.m.
Blame it on this, would you?
You want to know a funny fact about South Africa?
There's no marijuana there.
We are legal for it.
Oh, really?
It's legal over here for personal consumption, but we have no weed shops.
Yeah, so that's what it's just that gray area in the law, right? It's when they don't have the consumer outlet ready to go at the same time that the law hits. So it's like, it's this funny thing where, like, what it encourages is it's essentially it's an inadvertent boost to the black market, because right now they're like, you can have it, but we don't have a place for you to go buy it legally. So you go buy it from the black market, and if you get caught with it, you're okay.
What about, are you allowed to grow it yourselves?
You're allowed to grow for personal use.
Okay. Yeah.
But if
It's the
they
same
catch you with a
situation.
backyard full of weed, that's a bit more than personal use.
Yeah, I think where I'm at, you can have I think it's four plants, I think. I don't even, no, I'm just not even going to try. No.
And the irony of the situation, I don't have a backyard no more.
Well, hell, you got a closet. I'm just kidding.
Talk to City. She can tell you how to do it.
I'll hide it under Grandma's bed. She won't mind.
She won't mind. Do you partake?
When I'm able.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, go enjoy your day, Miss Griffey. Just thank God. Yeah. Thank God. God is good.
Thanks for having me up here, and thanks for everything, Benny. And
Love you, Griffey.
Wonderful folks. As I said, I just wanted to come up here because I don't hide behind other people like Mr. Brad.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if there's nothing to hide, why hide? You know?
Yeah.
Look she's still flushed. Look at her. She's she started out pretty white Caucasian. Now she's red. Look at her, girl.
I'm tomato status. I can go get in the fridge now.
There you go, lovely. There you go.
Have a lovely day, guys, and thank you for having me up here on panel.
We'll stay in touch.
Have a good day, Griff.
Yeah. Love you guys.
Love you.
Love you. Wow.
I love that. In your motherfucking face, to be honest.
Bradley, you know what you did, bro, is you really just created a situation where, where Griffey is stronger than she was before you fucked her over. And then someone special to me saw the growth in her and gave her blessing back, bro. Gave her blessing straight back, bro. You watched it in real time right here, Bradley. Somebody just bought your bill, bro.
A friend of mine just bought your bill. Dude. And so this is also a testament to Griff. Bro, the possibilities could have been endless, bro. It could have been endless.
You don't have, I mean, come on now. Like, oh, gosh. Nobody here is perfect. Nobody here is pretending to be. But I think the thing that we all have in common is we care.
I know somebody that's pretty fucking close to perfect. And she showed up on time tonight. I'm so taken back because I already know what she did. I know what H did. And I don't want to say her name because she didn't tell me to or not to, but I know what the hell she just did, and it just, you know, it's really a testament to me. It's a testament to what I feel like we've built here is a place where people can come and they can talk about being vulnerable, you know, up to of course, up to their specific comfortability level, but to come here and make themselves vulnerable again, and then for a blessing to just come out of, like, that's the power of God in real time. Some people will sit here and say, oh, it's this, that, or the third, but guess what? Like, you don't know what's in the heart of my friend H, and you don't know what's in Griffey's heart, and we don't know what's in Brad's heart. All we could ever do is try to assume. And, you know, I'm just so taken back by H. Like, girl, I love you like a fat kid love cake. Go ahead, Fizzle. I'm sorry.
You know, she didn't come up here asking for anything.
Hell no, she didn't.
She came up here to show receipt, that, you know, to rectify, you know, the situation that they put on her that made her look less than honest. And she came up here to show proof that she should have never had to have shown, because that wasn't his money to take. As a matter of fact, it wasn't his money to take if he supposedly couldn't send it to her. So if you couldn't send it to her, why not return to sender? Why didn't you cash app it back to where it came from?
Well, I mean, I think we've just proven in theory, like, I don't want, like Griffey, that's your blessing. Don't talk about that blessing with nobody. Not me, not Fizzle, like nobody. But I just know the way God works, and I know the way good people work. And so, I mean, I think we could probably put it together what happened. But, like, what just happened, bro, was the same fucking thing you should have done back in fucking December. Ain't that right, Fizzle?
Yeah. November.
Back in fucking November, bro. November, December, January. February's almost over. March is almost here. You mean to tell me almost 4 fucking months that PayPal money's been tied up? And we just showed you right now how that money goes straight fucking through to South Africa. No fucking problem, bro. You got it all fucked up, bro.
And not even, like, you can't even say, like, oh, well, it's a small amount, that's why it goes through. They hold up larger amounts.
Man, I know my homegirl just did the damn fool in there, so don't you... Yes. We caught up to a portion of that. She just told me. We caught up to a portion of that. So... She said she just saw Griffey say thank you. She said she was behind a few minutes, and she said it makes her happy. So you are amazing. You're amazing, H. Let's see really quick, Fizzle. Like, I'm still, like, I kind of lost my I sort of lost my. You know what? I kind of like this two angle deal. This is like this. What's up, man? Like
2 phones, 2 screens.
got 2 phones, one for the plug and one. You want to see if there's any more of this? I think there was a little bit more of that Brad shit left.
Yeah, we can do that. And then I also want you to go back and either play it on yours last night or Griff's if you want to.
Oh, the Brad thing?
Yeah, like where, you know,
where
where
it
you
says
can
that.
hear his voice and where he says Brad, where he alludes to somebody told him Brad has a jet. Let's run that back.
Oh, yeah. There's still 4 minutes left here, so I'm guessing there's still some shit going down. Let me see here. StreamYards. Alright, here we go. This fool ain't shit.
Holy moly.
Damn, that got loud, didn't it?
No, I didn't hear it yet. I was
okay.
looking at a message from City. I'm gonna send it to you. This shit is funny.
Here we go. Can you hear that, Fizzle?
No.
You couldn't hear any of that?
Mm-mm.
Why? What do you mean you can't hear that? Oh, because it's in my headphones. That's right. Sorry.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? Just keep in touch with me. You got my number. Yeah.
Watch your back.
Okay.
It's Kelly Fustos, man. I'm almost 100% sure she's the one that fucking got that shit on Penny. And, you know, Penny sitting there saying that I did that, man. I'm the one tried to fucking warn. I'm the one tried to warn her, man. I'm the one tried to stop it. Man, she was like a fucking sister to me, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's gonna cry in the car. For real, man. He's gonna cry in the car. You can hear that shit good, Fizzle?
Yeah, and you know the fucked up part is whenever I hear that part, it like makes me believe him. That's so
Girl,
fucked
don't
up.
you believe that shit? Snap out of that shit.
I mean, I know reality, but it hurts to hear.
Oh, God, blessed, said the Lord. Jeez, please. God bless it. You want me to show it right now?
No.
Don't show that?
No.
No, I'm talking about the MGL one.
Oh, I don't care. I think she sent that to me because y'all were talking about it. But
Hold on. What's that other one? Oh, shit, that's fucked up, bro.
I told you she looked like her. City sent that to me.
Damn, that's fucked up. Thank you for that, City. I love you, baby. Hey, baby.
I know.
That broke my damn heart.
I know.
Hey, you gotta have a fucking heart to break it first, you fucking punto gutter thief.
I've talked to her a couple of times, and you know she hasn't badmouthed you. She just busted up, dude. You know, I mean, I guess she needs to see the proof too.
You know, if they would have they would have done it the right way, but Benny, it wasn't.
Hey, did you guys do it the wrong way, Fizzle?
Oh, no, the fuck we didn't.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. He told us that we could call him on three-way and ask questions, chasing him to send everything that he felt was important that he wanted us to see, and he sent what he said. And Chrissy said what she said. And Lamar said what they said. And then all of the ladies said what they said and showed what they showed. Like, I mean, what?
So, like, what do you... Like, okay, we've talked about all of this shit with fucking Bradley, right? Like, we're here again. But that being said, what's the fucking problem here? Like, is it a drug problem, or
do you think he may have procured this money to pay for his defense team? Like, what in the cowboy fucking ramen noodle is this shit?
People are saying that I have an echo. So whatever you did, undo it. Oh, now I can't hear you.
It's gonna be that right there.
1, 2. Okay, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. It is. It's still an echo.
How's that? Oh, there it is.
All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, good.
I got you.
So I noticed that a lot of the things that he was doing that involved money happened after he got out of jail. Whenever he went in for his probation violation, and then he came out, and then he did the flyers, and then he helped with the vigil, and then the billboards, and it just, like, I feel like if there was ever a motivation for anything, are you listening to me?
I am listening to you, cuz.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
I'm listening to you on my phone.
I was like, no, that motherfucker's not
Because
on
the
the
sound
goddamn
is set
phone.
up. The sound is set up for what we're playing on the screen. So that's the way I got to do it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No, but it seems like all the money stuff started happening after he got out of jail, in which I would assume that it would be because he had money to pay back for the bond. I don't know. How does that work? You have to pay them
Restitutions.
back, right?
Yeah, he had some dough he owed. That's for sure.
Yeah, so I feel like some of that money, I mean, because before he went to jail, he was doing searches, or that's what he told us he was doing, and um, he would say, "Is there anywhere you guys want me to go and check or do or whatever?" And if we needed help with something, he would help. And then the whole jail thing happened, and then all of a sudden he started doing things instead of searching that involved money. But I think I'm supposed to align that with the fact that he got cancer again. So he stopped searching and then wanted to help in other ways.
Yeah.
I guess that's how it's supposed to have chronologically happened in my head as he presented it. But I have to consider that it's quite possible that the only reason why he didn't spend so much time searching anymore after he got out of jail was because he had money to pay back. So then you implement all of these situations where he's taking in money from people. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean he knew what he was doing. I mean, it's not like a situation where, he can say that, he fell into some shit because he didn't fall into this. He knew what he was doing the whole time, and he saw, just like a running back, bro. Like he saw that offensive line open him up a crease, and he just completely exploited it. And he did a fine job doing it too. I gotta say, he pulled off the scam with no problem.
Yeah, I just wish that whenever it was first recognized, the community hadn't already separated. Because I feel like if the community was still for the most part together, that whenever it happened, I think that it would have been more widely received, um, and it wouldn't have taken even longer. That's also something that I talked to Tiffany about, that you know that whole situation. But I don't know, man. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
it's
not gonna be able to trust people going forward, like, not in that way, especially not so close. Like, at this point in time, like, there's like maybe two people in totality that I trust in Tennessee. Like maybe 3. That's it. Like to me, everybody over there close to that situation is just like, oh, okay, yeah, you got something going on, and everybody's a suspect. And no, there's probably like 3 people over there. Okay, well, Cam don't count. He's not. Well, yeah. So, yeah, but right there close, there's probably like 3 people. 3 people that I can say are 100% without a doubt good people.
And that's a blessing. I mean, that's a real blessing because, you know, it could be just a bunch of people like Brad and Jody Sue and the rest of them around there, you know, and so it gives you, you know, there is a bright spot. There's a takeaway, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to run through a little bit more of this, this here video real quick. I don't think there's very much more, left, but, let me see. There we go. Hold on. I got a lot going here. All right.
She just busted up, dude. You know, I mean, I guess she needs to see the proof too.
Well, you know, if they would have done it the right way. But Benny, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't even a day. I mean, it was hours, just hours after they start on this billboard shit, which I've got every goddamn receipt. And that motherfucker sat up there and say we never talked about any other billboards. How come I've got 3 more contracts fucking from November the 1st? There was one on the 1st, there was one on October the 20-something, and if everybody will go back and look, that was when Mystery Angel...
What'd you say?
When me and Chasing talked to him on the phone, we spent that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and most of Monday, not only considering the best way to put it out, where it won't be the next 2 weeks worth of drama. There's another echo. But
is that better? Miss Holland. Thank you, Miss Holland.
No.
It's part of, hold on. There, that should make it better.
No. I think you gotta delete one of you. I mean, mute one of you.
It is muted.
Oh.
We'll kick this one here. There, is that better?
No.
Better?
Yeah, no. Damn it. Bro, what the fuck you got going on over there?
I got a lot. How's this? That's probably better right there.
Maybe. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so we spent from the time literally, there's no exaggeration. Chasing and I got from my live stream to on the phone with him, then on the phone with Lamar again, then listening to it all, cutting out Lamar opinions because most of it, there was a lot of it that was opinionated and was, said to be, I guess, hurtful, or just wasn't fact-based. It was just his opinion. So that was cut out. Then going through old YouTube videos, listening to things he said on this live, that live, the other live, comparing it with side by side with what he's sending versus what Christy's sending versus what Lamar shows. Like, what do you mean it wasn't done the right way? What do you mean it was put out within an hour or a couple of hours? Like, do you know how much I cried? I cried because I felt like only somebody so mentally unstable could get themselves in this big of a bind. And if you're viewed as a hero in the public eye for all these months by thousands of people, and you're so used to being viewed that way, what is going to happen to your mental stability whenever it, within the blink of an eye, is snatched out from under you? What's going to happen to him? I cried and cried and cried. And because I didn't, after thinking about all of this for so long, I just felt like there's no way this person is stable. What is going to happen to him? What is he going to do? Is he going to lash out? Is he going to do something to himself? Like, it was terrifying to me.
I think we're seeing it right now, Fizzle. Like we're actually seeing, like the real time manipulation. Like, I don't actually know, what exactly he's got Lizzie, doing or believing, but like you said, like, he's got a whole team, and so there, there is a real level of, what I would consider sort of a dangerous manipulation. Like, and you and I know some of the things that's going on behind the scenes. Like, this dude is just, he's a real problem, but he's, I think, you know what it is? He knows he's guilty, but he's got the people toxically convinced that he's not. Like, that's what I want to think.
Facts? How do you deny proof? Like, how can you see the word defendant and say, no, the county has it wrong, he's a witness? Like, how?
Yeah, like, just, it's the weirdest thing,
Like, and that's completely unrelated to anything YouTube. However, that is just, that's exactly how he does. That's what he will, like.
I know, Fizzle. Believe me, I know. Like, you try to wrap your mind around it and you just get lost. Like, it chases itself in a circle, and you're just like, man, there ain't too much more I can do with somebody that thinks this way. Like, it is, Duchess. It's a mind feck. It is. It's exactly what it is. And you're just like, hey, good night, Demar. You're just like, man, like, I don't have to figure this out the way Brad thinks, the way he thinks. Like, it's trying to figure out the vastness of space. And you're never going to do that. Like, you can't count all the way to the end of counting. Like, that's what he's just fucking weird. You know what I mean?
And you know what? Innocent until proven guilty says that's, wait, no, I can't make fun of Lizzie. I'm not making fun of Lizzie. I'm saying, how can you not, take the proof for what it is? It's right there. I
don't think anybody's making fun of her.
No, and in fact, Chasing and I gave her the opportunity to hear the phone recording before anybody else. She was not interested. She didn't want to hear it. She did. She wanted, Chasing to know that she had it wrong, and that there was some conspiracy, and that there's things that we just don't know. And like, what I don't know.
I'm seeing a couple of people here. Pendar says that she still believes in Lizzie.
And that's fine, but you look, the thing is, we want, like, for so long, her and Trixie, we held out hope for them. Like, I told Trixie, whenever you figure it out, we'll be here. Yeah. We'll pick you back up, because it's not the hyping you up and making you believe is the part that hurts. It's whenever you figure out the truth, that shit hurts. And it'll take the wind out of you, and it's going to break your heart. And whenever that happens, we'll be here. But why is it taking so long?
I mean, you've got to look at the virtual trail of victims behind this man. Like, seriously, right? There's an actual virtual trail of victims behind him, in the way that he tries to, to justify it is by saying, well, I didn't ask him for any money and I didn't steal any money. And it's like, swindle is still a word that exists. It's in between stealing and begging, I guess. It's, you're swindling someone, it's like, it's snake oil salesman shit,
Yeah.
I feel like Brad is using her too. Yeah, I know for a fact Brad's using her. Yeah.
But at what point is she complicit? Because we showed her proof after proof, and she doesn't want to hear it. And we, like I said, we offered to let her hear the recording before anybody else, and to have a conversation with her, but she didn't want to. And so Pendar says, "What has Lizzie done to anyone?" Well, she's supporting everything that Brad is doing. She's right there in the mix
virtually.
Now.
Pendar.
And for whatever reason, she felt the need to dox my first name in her video. And for what? Because of Brad. I'm totally sure of it. Because until that, after that email she sent me, it says, "Are you going to turn on Brad too?" That was it. That was the last communication, aside from whenever I told her that her sub or her mod or whatever also changed their account to a doxing troll, and she didn't respond to that, but I did inform her.
I'm not really, I'm not really sure. I guess I should watch the chat more, maybe. I don't know, but yeah, it seems kind of like I'm being attacked or something for even questioning her. Is the really strange part. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's I'm not going to be made a bad guy for what Lizzie decided to attach herself to this man, and for us to say, look what she's been through, it's almost like saying, look what we made her go through. She did this to herself. She chose this fight, and she chose to blindly follow this man without even knowing the end of the story.
And Benny, do you remember whenever you were on the phone with her, but I called you, and then you were like, "Hey, let me merge the call," and then you put all of us on together, and she was pissed about that. But we had that conversation, and that was another time that she didn't want to hear it, but nonetheless. No, what was done to Libby? No, ma'am. Your hands are not clean in that. And
that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, look what he did. Yeah, someone right here, look what he did to Diana. I mean, look what he did to Christy. You mean all these women are just big bad, he's just the one we all want to lie on, right?
Christy,
no.
Diana, Christy, Trixie.
Yeah, Trixie. I mean, it's like a harem. I don't know. Thank you, Pendar. And you know what? I love Lizzie. And you know what? If Lizzie came back from whatever she's doing over there, I'd accept her back around. It's not even my place to say, that she's not welcome. That's not what I'm saying. But it's she went super, super deep out on the deep end. And Zena said it right there. Look what Brad has done to the case. And for Lizzie to say that she's so connected, wants, spiritually and all this stuff to the family and the boys and Summer, bro, Lizzie, bro, no, you've spent all this time defending a man that made a mess for himself inside of a child's case.
Who is profiting, who has profited, probably still profiting because he still has people supporting him and telling his lies. You're supporting the very thing that you set out to fight against. We don't understand it. We don't understand it at all.
Yeah, and that's it. She fell in love with him. I hate that that's really the thing, but we know we're all adults here, I hope. maybe maturity levels vary, but when you're adults, like, what do? Right? Like, you overlook things that may be flaws in character in order to accept the person. And so, if anything, Lizzie has a big heart and wants to save everyone, but got sucked in by a man that she couldn't decipher wasn't the truth. That's it. She can't face it.
Definitively say that she wanted to save him, because I honestly feel like she believes everything that he says, and I don't think that in her mind there's not any saving to be done, and that's more scary to me.
Crime Time Grime has a good point. Lizzie is loyal and going down with the ship. Literally, it is her choice. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it is. Like, what's crazy is that she follows Brad, but forgets all the crazy shit Brad actually did to the Wells family. But then again, she's here for the family, though, right? Like, which one is it? You here for Brad or you here for the Wells children? Because you actually cannot be here for both. Because Brad's not here for the Wells children.
Has she seen the Cash App? Has she seen the Venmo? Has she seen
yes, you know she has. You know she has.
How are you okay with it? He made all that money pretending to do stuff for Summer that he didn't do. Separate from Summer, he took money that was supposed to be for Griffey. Like, if you've seen that, and I've seen that, how are we not forming the same conclusion?
It's just, it's the fuckery, man. Sis, it's the fuckery. Like, I wish that I could explain it, but this is the thing. When people don't want to believe something, guess what? They just won't. When people want to believe something, guess what? They just will. They don't need any proof. Like, they will completely accept opinion for fact, Fizzle, and that's a fact. That's the only time opinion is a fact, is when you know people will accept an opinion for a fact. And they'll do that over there, right? Like,
look, hold on. Look, Pindar, she says, I wanted to believe in Brad. If that was wrong, then it was. But I do believe in Lizzie and her faith in God. Like, what?
Night, Brandy.
What is godly? Good night, Brandy. About, flipping people off and kissing your middle finger with your little devil horns and wanting to burn down the community, and then also putting, doxing information in a video for no other reason other than a Brad issue. And
hold on one second. Can we imagine for a moment, like, Lizzie and Brad going to a bank to set up a trust fund for the Wells boys? Now, by itself, Lizzie by herself, without the prior exposure to Brad, you could say, well, yeah, that's not going to be so bad. Now, she's in Tennessee, you know that she's going to the bank, and you know who's going to drive her. Fucking Brad. So Brad's, theoretically, by proxy and default, part of, whatever this potential, this fundraising project for a trust fund. Like, I don't know, man. It's irritating, bro.
God can be a shield to nefarious personality disorder, Honest Rage says.
She said what?
God can be a shield to nefarious personality disorder.
I agree wholeheartedly.
It's just like, they say, they attack, we defend. So I attacked him by telling the truth. So your defense is doxing my name, or having one of your subs make a troll account with my doxing.
The thing is, Fizzle, is that this has been going on for a long time, and for all of these people, like, why is no one encouraging them to stop? Because if they would stop, we wouldn't, like I wouldn't be here tonight doing this if I wasn't preempted by Brad doing whatever happened with Griff last night, right? And it's like a really strange situation, because when you go over and you look at Brad and you look at Griff, they're clearly the same type of personality type. So they're yoked together in ideology. They'll buy each other's bullshit, aka, right? So when they buy each other's bullshit, I could offer to help Griff, but ask him to ask his wife to ask him to please stop screaming at me, calling me a cocksucker, calling me all this shit. He wouldn't stop, so I said, listen, tell him to shut his dick sucker and I'll give you the money. Couldn't even do that, right? Like, and I'm just like, whoa. And so now it's just this super toxic thing where now it's like, now it's not just Brad and Lizzie involved in it. Now it's Griff and his wife too. Like, now it's a bigger thing now. You know what I'm saying? And
you know, whenever we went on panel together, I know you hate that word, but whenever I came up that one
Me
day
too.
and we were talking about the whole doxing situation, and we showed the two links side by side, she made a video, and in the description, I saw a screenshot. Somebody sent me a screenshot. In the description, she was like, I only put her first name in the video. Well, how about I make a video and put just your last name in the video? Because, I mean, Lizzie's not your first name. You said Lizzie's not your first name. How about I make a video and just put your last name in the video? Because, you know, that's okay. That's fine.
We know you're not going to do that, Fizzle.
We know that your intentions were malicious when you did that. So why is that malice in your heart? Because of some shit behind Brad? Like, what? I mean, I don't get it. Like, why did you do that?
Do you want to hear the portion where Griff says Brad's name?
Yes.
Okay. There, he said it. Fuck you, Brad. That was the first one.
We didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it?
No.
Hold on.
We don't hear it, Benny.
Oh, you don't hear it?
No.
Sorry. I got to get that situation straightened out.
If Lizzie is happy though, then it's
I got to use the
not
microphone.
She's been unhappy for a minute, it seems. So
Right.
she's happy then. Yeah, but if she's happy while helping a con artist, then
That's her business.
in and of itself. Because if it's hurting other people and there's public involved, then it's absolutely other people's business.
Check this out.
Look at Max is over there eating the fuck. This is gonna get good.
Fuck you, Brad. No. Ain't doing shit, Brad. Not answering fucking phone, no.
Look at Max is over there eating the fucking turd. Oh, I'm just playing. Probably an edible brownie that Miss Griff dropped out of her fucking satchel, where she keeps all her markers and shit. Staying up drawing all night. I don't know what the fuck they got going on. He's about to blow an O-ring though. Either fucking, top end ring. So he's about to blow a gasket. Fucking burn out a sprocket. I don't know. This man's about to lose his shit though.
If I would not have put this live out, I would not have fucking heard a goddamn voice of him. I wouldn't have heard nothing.
Oh, he's hearing voices now. Look at Griff's face. Something's different about Griff's face. Look at it. He looks different. I don't know what's wrong.
Now, Fizzle, there's a portion where he talks about Brad having a jet, right?
Yeah.
Do you know that it was that back behind or forward still?
I think it's around the part where he gets up and is still yelling and stuff.
Okay, so that's coming up. It's about to really fire up here.
Can you move more avatars?
Yeah.
Or make it full screen?
I think there's a little bit of a sort of a Jones going on too.
I don't care. Oh, do you a man? Be fine. Man, I don't give a damn what it is. I'm not picking.
Are you getting ready to quit?
This man, he sitting right there and played me for the last 10 times. I want to go home. I'm tired of this fucking shit. I'm done. I'm out. I want my family to be back on home. I want you to be. This ain't.
He's about to cry. He's gonna cry in the car. Man, look here. You done this to yourself, looking ass.
Work it out. These people are cutthroat evil.
Oh,
Who's he talking about when he says these people are cutthroat and evil? Who do you think he's talking about, Fizzle?
The people who got him in that situation, which he tried with Brad.
Brad, yeah. That's unfortunate. I didn't say that they were evil. Griff said they were evil. Not me. I didn't say that. I just said there was some confusion going on.
It's hot.
You want to see nothing mine? You seen it.
What we got going on here?
September. Are you trying to get something out of me? Are you trying to dig? What are you trying to get out of me?
It's Brad. Ooh-wee. Darba. Love is on the way.
Yeah, somebody told this fool that Brad had a jet. I'm guessing it was Brad, right?
I know the way he says it is she wanted me to believe he had a jet or something.
So, would that kind of be a connotation that it was Lizzie?
Yeah, I think so. Because remember, he halfway her name.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, girl. It's a scratch and grip. You know, most people handle distress also have some back. They don't go on. You're asking people on a fixed budget. Agree.
Which one you better on there? Big bang. Yeah, but I gotta get some. I gotta. That's big bang.
Who's that knocking?
What's up here?
Damn it, man. Hold on. Let me get back to the Grifster. Here it is.
Say, man, over here where I'm at, real.
This is real. This is not real world. This is real world shit. This is what y'all call it real.
Oh, man, look at his respiration, boy. He's a little barrel chest, just a heaving looking ass.
This is what's real. This is what's fucking real right here. This is what's real. Tearing somebody down and nothing. It's real. That's fucking real for y'all. It's goddamn playing. That's fucking real. Somebody else.
You done this to yourself. Quit trying to convince the rest of the people. ZB Savage. You're itching your hair.
You down my little bit. You think I ever more than anything here? Dash y'all pay hell. Don't think I ever would have done that.
Oh, please don't ask us for it.
Y'all know me, man's house, Kevin. I never me, but I hope nothing.
No. Not Spidey. No. We can't put Spidey mess with, please. Yeah, Lizzie.
Hold on.
Driver ever. Do all that woman is, you throw her out like a very giant spot. I wasn't trying to browbeat you. I you know what? There's in my life, Ivy.
I seen one now. That's not the airport. I don't know how far I am from the airport. I don't know that. Well, that's the airport.
You know what's crazy is that she's not comforting him. She must know that this is a fake cry, because if it was, because he stopped crying pretty quick. Let's take a look at that. Griff, check this out, bro. Some of the ladies thought it'd be pretty funny. Looking ass.
He did say something about a plane, Fizzle.
I know.
It was towards the end, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Let me go a little faster.
You finna cry in the car. Man, look here, Miss Griff tough in the bitch. She tougher than pork gristle.
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus. Then you should get off the fucking YouTube, man, and make some real life fucking fine tooth adjustments. Stupid ass boy.
I don't know. It's in there somewhere. Hold on. Let me see what's left on this call we got here. We still got 3 minutes left on this call. Let's see what's popping over here. I hear some sizzle. Oh, shit. What happened? Oh, no. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say that pinwheel, that color pinwheel, usually means bad things on a Mac.
Oh
no. 220. See, there it goes again. I gotta close it out. Hold on. 229. Oh goodness. Well, this may. Let's see here. Let's kill that. We'll pop it back up again. 229.
Golf he said fine tooth.
Fine tooth adjustments.
I thought it was fine tooth.
Fine tooth. It's trying to play. Let me see what's going on. I got a lot of shit going here. It's tripping. Well, I think we're probably to the end of the situation here then. We've been here for quite a while too. So I wish that we could get through the end of it, but it's not going to let us. Let me try one more time.
The better. They don't need all that fucking shit. How come I've got 3 more contracts fucking from November the 1st? There was one on the 1st, there was one on October the 20-something, and if everybody will go back and look, that was when Mystery Angels...
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The better. They don't need all that fucking shit. If they would have just... They would have done it the right way, but Benny, it wasn't. It wasn't even a day. I mean, it was hours, just hours after they start on this billboard shit, which I've got every goddamn receipt. And that motherfucker sat up there and say we never talked about any other billboards. How come I've got 3 more contracts fucking from November the 1st? There was one on the 1st, there was one on October the 20-something, and if everybody will go back and look, that was when Mystery Angels made me go up there and fucking...
You hear how you said made?
The better.
Yeah.
They don't need all that. The truth always comes from, nobody's listening. And it's like they don't want to hear. It's like they beat me up, got rid of me, and, there they go. But that's okay.
He actually thinks that, doesn't he, Fizzle?
Yeah.
Or else is he just trying to get me to believe that?
Well, he does want you to feel sorry for him, but he does actually believe that people just legitimately want to see him destroyed.
That's crazy, man.
That's okay, because, like I said, the truth always comes out.
I just, you know what, man? I want this shit to be rectified so quickly, man, so everybody can just lay off. You know what I mean? Like, just fucking, like, leave it alone, like, move on. You know what I mean? And so, I understand you got to do what you got to do, and you know what? Godspeed to everyone involved, and, I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm here, dude. Don't be no stranger, right? I'm here.
Man, listen, that day your sister died, I told somebody down here. It's an older lady. I told her, I said, I want to call him so bad and say something, but I mean, I didn't know. I didn't, because he would come out and I don't know, apparently had agreed with Kenny or whatever. I mean, I didn't know. I didn't know if you'd say, fuck you, go to hell, whatever,
Man, you know I'm a solid dude.
I wanted to tell you that I'm sorry, and, I prayed for you.
I appreciate that, Brad.
If there's anything I can do, I'll do it.
I appreciate that.
Man, it's bullshit that you'll see soon, buddy. You'll see soon.
Alrighty. Well, I'll keep in touch with you, bro, and man, I'll call you tomorrow.
Call me anytime. I'm supposed to be talking to anybody from the YouTubes. I'm with certain people.
I understand.
So and I can't be on there. I can't do no lives. I can't do none of that shit right now.
No, it's just keeping a pulse on the situation. That's all. You know what I mean? I'm supportive of I'm supportive of understanding. That's what I want.
Look here, why don't you, I'll do you one better, man.
Sure.
Next Tuesday,
Here we go. One better looking ass.
I've got an appointment at my attorney's.
Okay.
Why don't I let you talk to him while I'm up there?
Still waiting on this call. I've been on hold for like 2.5 months.
That'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
All right.
All right, brother.
All right. Well, I'll give you a call tomorrow or whatever. We'll text or whatever, bro. Whatever's most comfortable.
All right, buddy.
All right, bud.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ugh.
Man, you look like you were struggle busting through that last.
I was
bit
like
of
a
it.
bitch, bro. Like a bitch. I swear I was. Yep. Well, I've got one more thing that I've got to run over because the beautiful Rage, she, fucking Ernie Shell, he just has a hard on. He swears that I was in Tennessee and he just can't fucking get his head wrapped around it, right? So, if you're not subscribed to Honest Rage, she's bulletproof over here. Go mess with her, bro. Go check her out. But check this out before you do that. This video is called Tennessee Proof. Check this out.
To all law enforcement, private eye, TBI, FBI, and the two, I think, U.S. Marshals that are watching this right now, pay attention.
Good morning, Kitty. I need a vacation, Frankie. I just had it like 2 months ago, too. I was down in Tennessee and, Smoky Mountains.
So, again, what happened was I posted some videos, some pictures, and I just woke up in the morning. And when I woke up in the morning, people were like, ooh, Benny Keys is in Tennessee. Well, at that particular time, Mountain Girl 212 and Juanita, the time bender, they were out there fucking with the Wells, right? You remember? She was out there in her flip flops and her shorts, screaming and hollering and taking pictures and all that shit. So
Yeah.
when it got back to Juanita and Mountain Girl, that they thought I was in Tennessee, they immediately left. All peace came back to the hill, and I was like, well, fuck it. I just went with it, right?
Were you even involved with this point?
I was just looking at it. I wasn't covering anything. I didn't start covering this case until would have been, I started messing around with it with Cher and them, would have been the second week in August. So that's when I had any substantial, part in anything like that. It was after I got back from my vacation.
It is just so hard.
gets very hard, Benny. It gets harder, Benny. It gets harder, Benny. It gets harder, a lot harder. You see that video was took before September 24th.
It was not. It was taken, well, that video, I don't know when it was taken. But anything referring to, there were several videos that I did while I was in Colorado. And I did after that make a play on it. Like, yeah, I'm in Colorado, yada, yada, yada. So, or I mean, Tennessee rather. And then once I got back, I had told a lot of the mods and stuff, I'm not in Tennessee, I'm in Colorado. So there was many people just like Rage here, that knew what was going on when Ernie didn't. So
if you go back to 2 months after that, that puts you right around the time that someone went missing, 2 or 3 months. That puts you right there, Benny. That puts you right there. Do you see the disgusted look on your face, Benny? Do you see the look on your face, Benny, when you notice you tripped up?
Hold on. I want you to see the look on my face right now, though. Can you see my face? Kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, there's my face right there. All right. Here we go.
Do you? You're scared, Benny. You know the oh my God look. Why? That was all that video, Benny. You just had got up. But yet, the video was deleted. Or yet you thought it was. 4 hours later, your account was deleted, Benny. You see, I've been talking to your moderator. That honest Rage. Shit don't add up, Benny. She says you're a good person, Benny. But yet your action states otherwise. Well, I would love to see that screenshot. Would you please show us that? That would set the standard for so much. Can we just see that screenshot of Benny's YouTube that was deleted? I would appreciate that so much. Will you please just show us the notification, the official notification, or the ethical notification that came from YouTube? Thank you. Girl, you know you hurt guys' feelings when you don't answer the phone like that, especially when I put the time and effort into calling you. Might be something very, very important. You never know.
Let me slow this shit down so you can hear this dirty ass foul shit he's saying to her. Oh shit, listen to this shit.
What are you doing though? I mean, how are you so busy that you can't chat? I mean, how does that work? Chat is texting, you know that, right? That's what you're doing anyway, messaging. So please help me understand that. But what I need to do is, I need those screenshots of the official deletion for YouTube put out to me. That would be so much helpful. And I know you're his actual mod that you could do this for me. I'll tell you what, if you do this, I will send you a shirtless picture, autographed, or whatever you want it to say. I'll address it however way you want it.
Did you hear that, Fizzle?
Nobody wants that little thing, little burnt chest, man.
Little spoon chest head ass boy. Little greasy spoon chest. Hey, he said, I will send you an autographed picture of me shirtless.
That's disgusting.
Listen to this fool ass boy.
That would be so much helpful. And I know you're his actual mod that you could do this for me. I'll tell you what, if you do this, I will send you a shirtless picture, autographed, or whatever you want it to say. I'll address it however way you want it.
The fuck?
So here's the screenshot. Right there. What he asked for. The very thing that he asked for. She gave it to him. You know nobody else gets their channel took for anything else except for bullying and threatening. It's me. Everybody else is copyright. Boom. That's the day it was taken down, looking ass. Everything he just asked for, she gave it to him. Watch. And I have that too. She took all kinds of proof. That was her sending it to me. If you look in the top, right there. She was the first one that alerted me my channel was taken. Listen to this dirty son of a bitch.
Sweetie, Rachel, Lord have mercy. There's nothing irrelevant about this case. There's nothing irrelevant about a missing 5-year-old child. There's nothing irrelevant about deleting a video after you say you was on vacation.
The whole fucking channel got taken down. Dimwit.
Tennessee, Smoky Mountains. where he fucked up at is he done a cover-up video instead of admitting to the people. You know, he's actually doing it to you too, and you just don't even see it. Your eyes are not open.
Hey, Rage, open your eyes, goddammit. No sleeping.
Why did he make a video covering it up, saying it's the same exact time he was in Colorado, the Rockies? Tennessee and Colorado is nothing alike. It's about a 24.5-hour difference. It's also, I mean, it's a different state. I mean, Colorado.
Yeah, I actually also showed where I was at the New Mexico, Arizona state line on August 1st, the morning of. Not, I repeat, not Tennessee.
Tennessee, that sounds nothing alike at all. You know, it ain't like it's North Carolina or South Carolina. It ain't like that. The Rockies, Smoky Mountains, come on now. Him showing that damn horse, and had his face in his ass. Well, that just sealed the deal. That sealed his face. And then he's like, oh, you see, that's actions of a criminal. Criminals do that. They try to get over on their audience by playing by their emotions. So, now, you being a good sport, as I know you are, I mean, hell, look at that beautiful smile you got there, girl. I know you can ask him, and you can actually get those answers.
You hear that shit?
I won't say nothing else about it or nothing else. But I would like to know where he was really at. That would make so much sense. And you know you're very smart, Rachel. I give you the utmost credit. Hell, I've kept you on.
Where'd I go to vacation?
Colorado?
Yeah, not Tennessee, dipstick.
Know that. So you just take that fine-ass tail of yours there and you go ask him where exactly he was at.
You hear that shit?
You could show pictures, but then you'd have to show pictures of your family.
He's a nasty little man.
Take your fine ass tail. Look at here. It says the beautiful Colorado. You see that? Watch this. Hold on.
Is it dated?
Oh yeah, it's dated. Beautiful Colorado. August 1st looking ass. Ernie, I can't manipulate this, bro. This is the fucking Apple phone, bro. Hold on. Let me see what else I got. Hold on.
Don't show any pictures of your family.
No, I'm not going to show that fucking pedophile any pictures of my family. Shit. Hold on. Look at here looking ass. New Mexico, dumbass boy. What day? August 1st, 8:30 a.m. looking ass. You're not too good at this, boy. You suck at this. Now to the proof. God, this guy. He just won't fucking stop. Guess what? He's so focused on my satchel that he just let the real offender just go by every time.
Thank you, babe. Hell, most credit. Hell, I've kept you on. You know that. And you know you're very smart, right? Oh, where he was really at. That would make so much sense. And you know you're very smart, Rachel. I give you the utmost credit. Hell, I've kept you on. You know that. So you just take that fine-ass tail of yours there and you go ask him where exactly he was at. Thank you, babe. Take that fine-ass tail of yours there and you go ask him where exactly he was at. Thank you, babe. So you just take that fine-ass tail of yours there and you go ask him where exactly he was at.
Stop.
Thank you, babe.
Sorry, looking ass.
What are you doing?
Use the right lane to take exit 3 onto Meadow View.
And the thing is, they drove. They didn't even fly.
Yeah.
11 miles. I was down here about 5 months ago.
Look at that.
Oh my.
Take the exit.
Are you flying the airplane?
That's in my airplane, yeah.
Meadow View Parkway toward Base Mountain.
Thank you, Rage. If you guys aren't subscribed to the beautiful Honest Rage, please go over and check her out, man. That's my A1 from day one. Don't get it twisted, okay? Please go subscribe to the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Honest Rage. Thank you so much, guys. Is Brad in jail? I couldn't answer that. Could you answer that, Fizzle?
I have no idea where that man is.
Me either, looking ass.
Somebody who still fucks with Lizzie. Ask Lizzie.
Ask Lizzie. Lizzie knows.
Does anyone care?
No, nobody cares.
I'm gonna get off here. I'm so tired. So.
Yeah, and I'm kind of grossed out by Ernie at the end too. So
Yeah, I really would like got time before. You know how I feel about that.
yeah, he's gross, man. I didn't know. I just didn't know. You know, I've said before, like when I listen to things all high, I never listened to that slowed down, and it was like, I think I slowed it down too far, and I lost my appetite, bro.
Yeah, it's like my stomach, but no. I wish I.
Yeah, I love you, bro. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
All right. Mayana. All right, guys. Hell of an evening. Holy shit. We got Griffy. Tons of help. Holy cow, that was such a blessing. Thank you, Lady H. I want to be like you when I grow up. A lot of good things happened tonight. Put exposure on some bad things that's been happening as well. So I want all of you to remember that the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Tell the truth. It's the only thing that stands up when the world is on fire.